Everyone just all of a sudden came in at the same time. All the three L names, Liv, Lulu, and Lucid. How y'all doing? Waffle, Jua, good to see you. Hi, Lucid. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Doing good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Ellis are superior. True. Oh, finishing 14? Nice. Oh, fishing. You're finishing. I thought you were finishing like finishing a raid. You are fishing in 14. I didn't know you could fish in Final Fantasy. Not gonna lie. Oh, looks like Liv also plays Final Fantasy. I did not know this. I'm learning friend lore. May need to step away midstream. Something stops responding, you know what happened. Do it back soon. Alright, sounds good. No worries, Jua. Um, you can also ping me in the Discord if you need, like when you step away and come back. It's up to you though. I think the music's a little loud. Give me a second. I wonder if there's like a hotkey that I can bind for different volume percentages in Spotify. Okay, I'm excited because we get to explore Chenyu Vale. Excited for a bunch of this stuff being planned. Oh, for okay, gotcha. Um, no, so I'm excited because I was holding off on a lot of Chenyu Vale exploration. I have seen what it's like, but I have not really had the chance to explore it myself. So I'm excited. And I'm so excited. We're just not even going to wait. We're just gonna hop right into it because I want to do this. I wanna see this.
There.
Okay. I also had a thought. These quests are fun. Ooh, I thought there was just the one. I didn't know there were multiple quests. Okay, I don't know a whole lot about what's going on here. As you can see, it's brand spanking new. I have not touched it. I was told to stay away from it because apparently you can trigger something by just walking in. So, uh, I wanted to. I did see a view of it from here, and it looked cool. I want to see it from Lumidu's Harbor though. I haven't seen it from this angle. I'm excited. I'm excited. There's 10 quests in Chenyu Vale, but one main quest? Really? Okay. I had no clue. Um, let's see. It's what, this way? There's Dragonspine. Okay. I don't know what the best viewing angle is.
Quit following me.
Wait. Oh, wait. There it is. Is that the harbor? You can see them in Liyue Expedition Place. Expedition. Wait, Liyue Expedition. The achievements or like the what's it called? The uh not the commissions, but the other one, the reputation. Thinks anyone enter from the north? South is where the free waypoint is. Yeah, I wanted to enter from the south, but I also just wanted to see it in the city for rep. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just wanted to see from this angle. You can't actually see a whole lot though, it looks like. Um, there's Sumeru. I just kind of wanted to see like, you know, how would Fontanians get to Chenyu Vale? It's a lot closer than I figured it would be, because it's like right here, I think. So it's a very short jaunt. Also, I did get to see that right here. This is where Celestia is, and I found that by going out of bounds. I flew out of bounds until I was directly under Celestia, marked it on the map, and then left it because I figured we'd get to view this spot eventually. It didn't look like there was too much going on, but I still want to stand directly under Celestia. It's my goal to stand directly under the gods. Oh, you entered from the North Waffle? Okay. This was my original estimate for where it was, based on like standing in different locations, like here, here maybe. Uh, Storm Terror's lair. Like, I just went to a bunch of different locations, took a bunch of screenshots, and used math to try and figure out where Celestia was. All in all, it's a pretty close estimate. I'm actually really proud of how close I got. Um, but yeah, I want to... Okay, so first we need to get that waypoint, right? I just wanted to see this. Okay, hang on. This music's clashing.
Would you like some tea?
Sorry.
I'll brew you some.
I love
Do you
Chaos
take
Fantasy,
sugar?
but
One cube
we
or two?
need to just immerse ourselves in what I imagine. I think there's a new soundtrack, right? There's a new soundtrack for CHENYU VALE. Okay, so now we got to see it from that angle. Let's go to... Okay, we can see a little bit peeking out from here. What can we see from Mount Aotsang? Let's see. Oh, that kind of took a bit to load. Oh, great. Thanks. Oh, that's really pretty. Okay, I see a statue there. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's two jade rings, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, how do I get to that waypoint you were talking about? Let's see. I need... What's the best way to enter? From here, maybe? Actually, here's another thing I want to check. I don't remember what this view looked like before 4.4, but I do remember that we couldn't go all the way across the lake. But it's so interesting that, like, regular Liyue, like the grass and overall just ambient tone is kind of more of a yellowish green, but just the moment that you hit CHENYU VALE, it's just verdant green. You could just teleport in, or you could walk if you want. Wait, you can teleport in? Wait, how? Oh, I see. You can just actually teleport in. Wait, does that waypoint count towards the achievement? It does. That's kind of cool. It's a little unnecessary, but that's kind of cool.
There's no...
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just, I mean... Yeah, let's do that. I don't think there's any specific benefits to just... Oh. Huh? Fujin, hi. You're not a regular NPC. Wait, that's not a regular NPC, is it? Welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local adeptus, and this is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Huh? We were still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up... One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Wait, is she the carp adeptus that they mentioned in the live stream? My theory is this is what they wanted Liyue to be like if they took their time on it. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Check the map after this? Okay, I'll check the map after this. Paimon's just not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So, do you just swoosh all visitors to CHENYU VALE in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from CHENYU VALE, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you, Nolan Paimon. You know us? Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Please, speak. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of CHENYU VALE, Xianyun village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a but incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of CHENYU VALE have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Xiaoying village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. Yo, Jeeb, welcome in. We aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that Null can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? Gratuitous violence? What is that face? Just as I heard, you are quite direct. But fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. Though one travels the world, if all is understood, then it would still be boring. Though I'd like to say that this matter and I... Well, let's just say that I shouldn't mislead you with superficial statements. My apologies. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, Null, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh, is this the fish, four-leaf sigil thing? Like the one from Sumeru? Oh, right. It's nice to meet you. Huh? I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to CHENYU VALE. Thanks. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping! I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been indwelt with my adeptal energy, Null, things will become much more convenient. Now, please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Okay, so I'm supposed to check the map now, right? You may glimpse... Oh yeah, this is the thing. I did get to try this mechanic out. This is really cool. You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of CHENYU VALE that have absorbed errant adeptal energy and now float. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carpfish and enter them. Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. This way, you can cross over the mountains and forest with ease, just like the golden carpfish in Legends of Yore. That's a really cool mechanic. It's like the it's as fun as it is with the Sumeru four-leaf sigils, but with the added convenience of being able to leave, like the Electro Grana ones from Inazuma. Okay, so I'm checking the map. Oh. And I know a little bit about the map. And I know that this area is supposed to be off limits or like grayed out. Okay. Wait, I want to talk to her again. By the way, Paimon's not sure if this is an appropriate thing to say, but your aura seems a bit different from that of the other Adepti we've met somehow. My friends have said similar things before, but surely it's only natural that each individual Adeptus has an aura of their own. Why did you correct yourself there, ma'am? Your friends, huh? Oh, they must also be formidable Adepti like Mooncarver or Mountain Shaper. Yes, that's exactly how it is. It's just that those two friends are probably busy taking care of their own affairs right now. That is why one must leave this business of nursing the water and soil to the two of you instead. Still not sure what exactly it is we're meant to do, but, we'll go take a look anyway. That's suspicious. Almost as if she's not a real Adeptus. Is she pretending to be an Adeptus? Like, not like that one Liyue NPC who pretended to be an Adeptus, the guy with the mask. Star Snatcher, I think was his name. But she seems like she's actually ethereal, so there's something going on, but why does she seem suspicious? She really yoinked you across the map just to talk? True. Hang on, can I look around here, ma'am? I'm just a little curious as to your home. since I'm here and all, and I probably won't be able to come back here for a while. We seem to be underneath. Okay. So
Quit following
there
me.
probably is no overworld way in, even if we could glitch over here in the overworld or get out of bounds. Okay, well, I don't think I can do anything else. Ooh. I forgot something important. If you see a golden... Can you hear me? No, sorry, ma'am. Mama doesn't think we'll get very far investigating the water and soil here. Let's head to Xianyun village first. If we've time on the road, we can try the power of that Adeptus Fujin. We went quite a bit. I'm gonna grab the statue here first. Go to Xianyun village.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Yilong Wharf. That's what we saw from Lumidu's Harbor. Okay, now I want to see what was back here. What did we... Teleport currently disabled? Huh? Okay. That's new. Oh, probably because we're in the... I gotcha. This is still leeway, so I've got nothing to do here. We're level 10. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, in the statue, yeah. Now we can teleport. Yes? Okay. Oh, okay. I wonder what she... Hung Fan probably thinks that, I don't even know what that looks like from her point of view. We just got yoinked by an Adeptus. Okay, I will not do too much exploration gathering just yet. Let's go do the thing. Actually, no, let's go over here. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do this. Also, I'm thinking today... Oh. Actually, hold that thought, because we've got a... Okay, we've got a little more than a 10 pull, but I think... Wait, where's... Here? I would like to do it to... Oh, you know what? I haven't actually... I'm lost. Hang on, I'm lost. This is not the right place. I'm dumb. It's Mount Outsung. We're going to, Cloud Retainer's home.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Best place... I don't know, maybe in front. Maybe just sitting at the tea table.
The wind rises.
Okay. Oh, hang on. We'll fix the party. We're gonna do her trial run, because I haven't done that yet. And then we'll do a pull.
As per our contract.
Who? I mean, I don't have Xiao. I don't have Shenhe. I don't have anyone else that I think she would quote-unquote like, so we're just gonna knock you out of the party. Sorry, Yelan. Okay. I'm excited to try this out. I haven't gotten to try this yet. After she uses her skill, enter Cloud Transmogrification state, and skill will be converted to Sky Ladder. Which can be used up to 3 times. That's the triple jump. Okay. This will allow her to move quickly and can be used in mid-air. Plunging attack will be converted to Drift Cloud Wave, which deals AoE Animo, with damage increasing based on the number of times Skylar has been used. First, summon Star Wicker, which increases jump height and heals when they complete plunging attacks. Systems will be consumed. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe.
Rivet.
What'd you say?
No, my sword.
Oh yeah, and Gaming. Oh my gosh.
Mighty mythical beast.
Wait, that's actually... Wait, is he jumping high because of Xianyun, or is that just his skill? Is that just... That's just what he does, isn't it?
Everybody stand back. Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter. Skyward. Witness the power. Let's light it up.
Come on.
Teamwork is trick. Scatter. Skyward. Seize the sky.
Oh my gosh. That's fun.
Up to it, Monsai.
Let me lead you first.
That was so fun. Alright, we gotta get her. Alright, let's also now just do... Ooh. Zhongli for wishing team? Thank you, Jua. That's a very good point. Okay. Okay, I like that you can just claim from here. Let's do Nahida's now real quick. Ooh, we get to use Gaming again. We need Gaming as well. He's so fun. Okay, looks like we've got a generic Bloom team. Awesome.
Nice and spicy. Let's stick to it. Come on.
I did not mean that. That's fine.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Eat this. Temple of Wisdom. Ha! This way, Colonel. Sharing my knowledge.
Come on.
Surrendering.
I see everything.
And peace. That's fun. Dendro's a very fun mechanic. Okay, grab that. And exit. Okay, we'll probably kick out Wanderer from the wishing team. Because we do indeed have more acts.
What shall we do?
That's not it. Okay. Radish Archon is strong, true. Burb Lady, yes. Okay. We are at something low. 5, 6. We're at we're at 6 pity. Okay. I'm gonna do 4 singles and then a 10 pull because I'm OCD like that. Those 7. 8. Oh shoot, what was Rust? I think? 9 and 10 and then a 10 pull. Okay. Hi Noelle. You know what? That's a win. I don't care that she's C6. 1, I got a full like wish refund right there, and 2, it's a Noelle. I'm not going to complain about that. There was a streamer that I follow who he was doing wishes and only got Noelles. I was like, I see this as an absolute win. Everyone build your Noelle. Yeah, this is these are the Noelle banners. We got Noelle banners this time around. Did I get these? I got those already, so we can do... Okay, so that's 20. Let's do a 21's blackjack, right? Okay, well. And I've got some here. What even is my standard banner? Pity. 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 71. Really? I have not had much luck on here. Okay, so 71, 72, 73. We're getting close to soft pity here. 74. Alright, here we go. Soft pity. Okay. Idea. Can I just get... I'm only missing Jean at this point. I don't know why she doesn't want to... Did I say something to offend Jean when I was a new player or something? If so, I'm sorry. Can I just please get a Jean one of these days? I do like Dia though, so this is fine. Let's see. That's a C3 Dia now, I think. Oh, C2, never mind. I've gotten her 3 times, that's what I was thinking. The girl you lost your 50-50 to, SMH? Yeah, I lost my 50-50 to her before I got... Shoot, who was that I got recently? Raiden. But it's fine because I got an early Raiden, so... Working on Noelle, give me some time. Already made her a new R5 wipe line, Marishose Hunter set, and 1 crown with 2 more soon. Hey yo, let's go. I'm proud of you, Jua. No, don't worry, Jean didn't show up for me until the day you got Ayato. That's true. I do remember Jean was avoiding you for a long time until that happened. Okay, we got some stuff to do now. We got some primo grinding to do. We'll probably end up doing Spiral today, so that we can get a few more wishes under our belt. Also, what is this? Oh, right. Okay, regular party setup.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
All right, let's head off.
Maybe I would have had better luck in front of her domain. I don't know. Alright. I'm excited to explore CHENYU VALE. I've been looking forward to this. It looks so pretty. Like, look at this. It's so green and vibrant. And the giant jade ring. Okay, where are we going? And the music is so cool. Hello? You're like the one from the Sumeru Desert. I'm not going to hurt you. I can't do that. Okay, you. Peculiar stone carving used adeptal energy granted by Fujin to move these heavy-looking stone carvings with ease. It may be a stone carving, but for some reason it looks all too carefree. What is it modeled after? Listen to their languid words and put them back in the correct places. But remember, not all of the stone carvings will return to their original positions willingly. Okay. Is that just such adeptal energy? Oh, dang it, I missed it. I am most grateful, Adeptus. Follow this path and you shall arrive at Xianyun village. I pray for thine safe peregrination. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Unnecessary.
Alright, that one... I'm gonna... Hang on, just... Quickly, Wait, does that not even show up yet? Did they update the map yet? They did. Okay, good. So wait, Xiaoying Village... Xiaoying Village is the T village, right? I can't even find this. There is so much going on in this new map. I can't. I'm just gonna look for it later. I can't find anything. Uh, just remembered, Yao Yao could have been in the wishing team because Uruguay was made by Cloud Retainer. Oh, was Uruguay made by Cloud Retainer? I kind of assumed it was something from Madame Ping, but Madame Ping, I guess, isn't the person who invents things, so that's a good point. I will remember that for the next time I wish for Xianyun. Hi, Moyan. Greetings, guest from afar. If you're looking for Xiaoying Village, just keep walking north of on this road. And you are? I'm Moyan, the village accountant. I sometimes also help the others with odd jobs here and there. Our merchants often pass through here, and I ask after their business every day. I also visit every family in the village every month, so I have a good idea of how we're doing financially. Sounds really tough. Thank you for asking. My job's not that difficult, especially when compared to taking care of tea trees, drying tea, and stirring them in a hot pan. After all, tea is our most important commodity. The tea farmers get up while it's still dark and work year-round to make sure that people everywhere get to enjoy it at a fair price. I've never heard them complaining about their work either. They love tea and they make the most out of their days. That must have rubbed off on me, I guess, because I'm pretty proactive myself. How are things lately? It's a long story. For some reason, the first harvest this year is yellower than usual and didn't fetch a good price. Most of the villagers live off the money we make growing tea, so we need to figure out what happened as soon as possible. Yikes, yeah, that's why we're here. So about Xiaoying Village. We're already within Xiaoying Village's borders. Welcome to the home of Liyue's most famous tea. Xiaoying Village is not as bustling as Yilong Wharf, but a quieter, more relaxed place has value all its own. If you like tea, please give our Sunglow tea and single origin Yawan tea a try. You'll love them. I will keep that in mind. Youngsters, over here. Oh, we're getting yoinked again. Finally, you're here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you... Young master, are you the son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild's manager? Nope. Oh my, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's young master. My apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Liyue Harbor. I didn't take a breath when I did that line. To discuss matters with us. Lu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. Apologize I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Huh? Grandpa Lu, the stuff right by you, aren't those tea leaves? Wow, this guy sighs a lot. The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers after all. He's talking about, Xingqiu, right? The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. The village chief has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quantity problem is solved. I have heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. He was caught when at this year's tea harvest was lacking both quality and quantity. I thought he would come in person. If not, send someone else here, so here I wait. He's got a lot to say. I can't do it the entire time. He's got a lot to say. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. The problem with the soil? Indeed. I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us, it must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Adeptus Fujin? Oh, so you've already heard the tale? That's quite rare. Even among locals, few remember. Many, many years ago, Xiaoying Village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated, and the tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. Okay, Jua, have a good lurk. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come investigate. Oh? So, does that mean you believe me, young master? Yes, I believe you. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples, and let's go have a talk with old Luo. Something wrong, Grandpa Lu? Young master and young lady, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Feiyun Commerce Guild when we are meeting with old Luo? He's not gonna like that we're not from the Commerce Guild, isn't it? Village Chief Luo is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I guess I'll give it a try. Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. Was that what we were... Go to the tea making workshop. Was that the quest we were originally given? It was. Okay. Cool. So we need to... Okay, we're going right into Xiaoying Village. What is this? Oh, Chenming Tea Works. Hang on. So that's... there. I think that's... Actually, that's not that one. Okay, well... Onward. I love this architecture style. Dog. Hi, dog. Ooh. That's a good shot. This is so... Oh my gosh. I love this architecture. Hang on. Get my own screenshot. Goat. Oh. Oh, they're skittish. I didn't know that. Ooh. Adepti. CHENYU Adepti. That's funny. Okay, I'm just gonna, I guess, steal your tea leaves? Sorry if this, put you guys in some financial straits, but, they're shiny and I must grab. Okay. What is that? What is this symbol?
Swollen Fury.
This is the Animo. Animo. Okay, what are you? Spirit Carp. A spirit carp formed from the condensed adeptal energy, swimming freely amidst mountains and river valleys. Is this... What is this for? Is this kind of like Liyue's version of these and the so this is basically like the offering item, right? The thing you offer to something and you level it up to 50 or something. No, that would be the sigils. No, because Dragonspine has this one. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be made abundantly clear soon. Okay, but I want to see... It says Animo. This is Animo. Here, Animo. Animo. Or is that just like a signature? Like, is that just saying, hey, Xianyun made this. I think.
Swollen Fury.
I don't know. Pyro. Wait a second. Pyro, Hydro, Animo, and... Oh, no, it's just those three. Huh? Pyro, Hydro, and Animo. Or is that saying, like... Is that... Do we need to use those elements on this? Wait.
Wind rises.
Do I need them in my party? Hang on. So we've got Animo and Hydro.
Let's go.
Okay, so that... No, I'm confused. Why is this like that? If someone knows, or if I'm wasting my time, if someone knows and I am just wasting my time, let me know.
Quit following me.
Confused too? Yeah, okay, I don't... Okay, so it's not just me. I don't... Maybe it's just a signature. Maybe it's like Xianyun saying, hey, these are the elements that you would need to operate this. Fire, because it's like a giant teapot or a tea kettle. So you need fire to light it. You need hydro to, you know, for the water, for the tea to boil in. And then animo, fragrance? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll find out one of these days. Wait a second. Wait. Pyro. Animo.
Swollen Fury.
No, that did nothing. Pyro. Okay, so you can interact with these. This is how you do it then. Those spirit carps, are those element based? So this one's got to be hydro then. Okay, that one's hydro. You interact with these with matching elements. Elements of something. So the spirit carps, I think I saw a red one before. So there's at least a blue and a red one. If there's a green one, then I think you offer them to this. Kind of like, what is it? These things in Enkanomiya, where it's like a matching symbol type of thing. I don't know.
Wind rises.
I'll come back to you. You're intriguing. I like that. Come back to you.
All right.
Oh, okay. Another cutscene. Uncle Luo, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them. And they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary process, the processes come out of the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? It's Grandpa Lu. Jin, get back to work. And this respectable-looking young man is... I am but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need. A disciple of the Guhua. I mean, yeah, Xingqiu would speak like that. Haha, I'm the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. See, that's the thing is, we need to say that we're from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, but not with that laugh. I'm scared. I'm scared what this is gonna do. I feel like he's gonna see right through this if we choose that one. This one's more elegant than something Xingqiu would say, and I feel like maybe no, he's not familiar with Xingqiu. So that wouldn't matter anyways. Okay, you know what? Here. Hey, just who the heck calls themselves young master? This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. uh, yes, that's it. Call me Mini Pie. Me? Paimon, since when do you start using me? Oh, this is interesting. Is she gonna start, like, messing up her own pronouns? Oh, this is weird. Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year, but as for what's happened this year, I suspect you already have heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You old. Mocking me again. My apologies, dear guests. Normally, I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch... well, you know. No tea? Are you seriously going to let me, the young master... No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Luo. We're here to help. Yeah, the young master is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Luo. Hahaha. Very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. Ha! How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Yo, welcome back, Jua. Seriously, I've told you before. Forget it. As we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Jin, do we have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouses. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a long while now and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lulu brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. After a bit, Jin brings back 2 batches of freshly dried tea. How about this? I see our 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? Quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Luo? Agreed. We'll do just that. Jin, listen up. Take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Yes, sir, Uncle Luo. You want me to mix them all into 1 cake? Oh, I can't even. Sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. You're seriously going to let me, the young master, eat? Shut up, Ether. I agree. The tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste fine. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea. It's just not as good as before. So, the water and soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. Enough! Let's get the technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontainian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. What was it again? Name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would... Jin? Just where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? That brainless nitwit. I was just gonna have him go to Yilong Wharf and search for a technician. Now there's a thought. That option's probably not available if you haven't done the Fontaine World Quest, right? I'm an honorary senior researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Oh, I never imagined the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be so skilled. That makes it easy. Please, if you'd lend a hand. It's just an honorary title. Honorary! Is that so? Haha, well, it still speaks to the abilities of the young master. Even the honors of foreign nations are not beyond reach. So you see, honored guests. I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Moon Ten Yi. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. Miss Haute Moon Tenyi. Haute Moon. Okay, we're gonna find out it's some very crazy French name. How could you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such a thing? Old Luo, you misunderstand me. Our honored guest already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf, and it would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so? Huh? Is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then, if you would, honored guests. Old Lu, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Thanks for your hard work. You scared old Luo so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. Yo, welcome in, Johnny. You could make so much tea with all those leaves, I know, right? Better yet, you can make so many tea cakes. Tea and tea cakes. Oh, now I kind of want tea and tea cakes. As for passing a message to Haute Moon Tenyi, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give old Luo some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie can handle a thing so trivial. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over. And what's with calling Paimon Mini Pie anyway? Anyway, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lu. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. Oh, right. I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. That is a grand idea. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths, and mind you don't slip. Recipe? Recipe. Fine tea full moon. And I'm just going to, don't mind me, I'm going to just not steal, investigate. There's a difference. Investigate. Oh, that's a lot of tea. Can we talk to? No, you can't. Okay.
I'll catch up.
There it is. Okay, I thought you weren't gonna move.
Treasure. One way to draw your target up.
Xianyun Village. We are heading to... Wait, we're just heading right here. Huh. A golden carp. Seems quite similar to the Adeptal energy that the Adeptus granted us, don't you think? Agreed. Where's it going? Huh. Okay, just wait there for us, buddy. Give me a second. I'm just checking something. That's not something on here. Okay, so that's just a new thing. Okay. I love that mechanic. That's so cool. Okay, where are you going? You're just helping with the harvest? Definitely not stealing? Oh, definitely not. Okay. Scenes of flowing lotuses. Use Adeptal energy to light the lotus lamps strewn about the rivers. Use the lotus lamp's auspicious light to briefly light nearby lotus lanterns. Pack up a lotus lantern such that it can light all lotus lanterns in an area around you, or to place it at a suitable location. If you can light all the lotus lanterns in a single area at once, something marvelous might happen. Okay. Alright, you guys.
Into the wind. Busted.
Done.
Oh, they didn't even give anything. Okay, so we need... Wait, can we pick up the small ones? No. But we can pick up the big one. We just gotta place it here and... Oh, okay, I'm too... Hello? Okay. Hmm? No, Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant, as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? Um, about that. Should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Call me the master test taker. It was you who brought us here. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you two have seen Xiaoying village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. You sure that isn't hyperbole? It is true. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the water under Yilong Wharf breach the dikes and flood, Liyue Harbor would aid the villagers. Lord of Geo, you might be out of touch a little bit. Lord of Geo's retired. Conqueror of Demons is still around though. But without tea, this stretch of mountains would, or Xiaoying village rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands. So, are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? What do you say, Mini Pie? Hey, what do you say? Very well. Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. Now, back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields into the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. Okay, got it. But, just how do we do the ritual? Adeptus Fujin? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go. I feel like there's... Hello? Where? Where? I don't like we were being watched. Wait, did all of those get... Wait, was it lit up because... Okay, so we can't... So I think that one was solved. Cool.
Take it and have fun.
That would be that. Waypoint. I mean, really doubt Zhongli would do nothing if everyone was about to die. No, yeah, you're right. He did save
Swollen Fury.
Xiao and I guess kind of everyone else in the chasm. So like he's definitely, you know, not just gonna sit by. But I mean, at the same time, I don't think he wants to. I think he's like, guys, let me just have my tea. Or my osmanthus wine. Okay, where to next? I wanna grab these chests so much, but I also don't want to get sidetracked too much right now. I see so much treasure. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's someone being attacked.
As per our contract.
Strange merchant. Thank you so much. I am so grateful. Yeah, the entire cargo would have been lost without you. I don't have much money on me, but please, take this as your reward. Don't be shy. Wow, you're too good. Why is he still afraid? they're gone. They're gone, guy. We helped you. This is farewell then. I hope we'll meet again. Like, I just see him, like, sounding so terrified as he's saying all this. There he goes. Is that just a random encounter? Like, the guy in Sumeru with the Fontaine merchant with the cargo? Or was that, like, I don't know what that was. Okay. Goodbye, strange merchant. It was strange meeting you.
Someone needs assistance.
Are those enemies? You are not enemies. Warehouse notice. This cave is being used as a temporary warehouse. Please do not store any items here unless they are of great mercantile value. Xianyun village has been busy trying to resolve its tea leaf problem lately. Hey, thanks for following, Kongar. How you doing? Welcome in. My voice. I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry that you have to listen to it. Welcome in. How's it going? How'd you find me? Was I on the front page or something? I'm just curious. Xianyun village has been busy trying to resolve its tea leaf problem lately. The number of villagers guarding the ruins has been greatly reduced. We can store the antiques we've been digging up here and transport them under the guise of being tea leaf products. That's a bit suspicious. Tushin discovered a merchant with some sumpter beasts. Okay, is this like a whole journal? Okay. Just scrolling? Okay, well, I'm glad you found me. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm going to just... Oh, okay. Cutscene time. Hey, keep off. This is the boss man's turf. Sitting tiger. Are these Guhua clan members? Oh, so mean. Who are you people? Who is this boss man you speak of? Is that Chasm? No, this is, the new area, CHENYU VALE. It's like, it's like between Fontaine and Liyue. Who is this boss man you speak of? Who is the boss man? Ha! If I told you, you'd keel over with fright. It's for your own good, pal. Leave well alone what you shouldn't mess with. You're so suspicious. Suspicious? Whoa there, we're just the doormen. If anyone's acting suspicious, it's you weirdos poking your heads everywhere. Yeah, he's got a point, actually. Yo, Tony, welcome in. Whatever, we've got nothing to say to you. Just quit bothering us. Okay, I'm still gonna... You two again. Stop snooping around, friends. Just pretend you didn't see us, and we'll pretend we didn't see you. What are you guarding? I just heard a weird noise coming from inside the cave. I farted. So mad, probably won't play the rest of the week. No Daddy Dainsleif quest. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. Maybe, maybe soon. We're hoping, copium. Right. He farted. So everything's okay then. Just let me... You two again. Stop. What are you guarding? Take a guess what we're paid to do, buddy. What? Why? I'll only tell the two of you so you don't tell anyone. Come on, come closer now. Sure, Paimon's listening. It's to get rid of people like you. Okay, fine, I get the message. Jeez, I'm gone. What the heck did you come into? Unsure. I'm being kicked out from exploring. I'm being, gatekept. Not the number one finding you? Also, yes, I'm looking forward to the next Dainsleif quest as well. I need... Ooh. I see two things I can do here.
What's our objective?
Probably this one. Yeah. Um. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I don't want to hurt the new animals though.
Sounds good to me.
Just by that much. I did get the Ganyu skin, yes. They're turtles, they'll be fine, but look at what's on their back. The skirt is too short. Hey, she's wearing shorts. It's all good. Oops. I didn't mean to move you, Ganyu. Just go back there. I mean, she's wearing shorts. It is quite a bit short. I think there was a comic where Xianyun was giving Shenhe and Ganyu the new dresses, and Ganyu's like, why just the dress so short? And she's like, well, you need to find it's like high time that you find a partner or something. And she's like, no.
What's our objective?
That's your objective. Yeah, Jua, I see the crystals, but I don't want to hit them. I don't want to hit them. They've done nothing. What I do need is that last thing. Where is it? Let's see. My Aloy build. Oh, you're an Aloy main. The one thing gamers never do. Look up? Is it up there? Yeah, you can see my Aloy build. It's not... You're gonna judge me. You're gonna judge me very hard, though, is the thing. So... I wasn't going to build Aloy for Cryo. In fact, where did she go? I've missed her. Hang on. There she is. Okay, so... I didn't build her for Cryo. I realized that she was probably one of, if not the fastest normal attack bow user. Yeah, so she's yeah, exactly. She's a physical. So I've put compound bow on her. I stopped working on the level, but I need to get back to that. 2-piece pale flame, and then eventually she'll also have 2-piece bloodstained for the double physical bonus, which will raise this up by another 25% right here. And then talents are, and because I'm only working on her normal attacks, it's, you know, I'm focusing everything into her normal skill, or her normal talent here. So yeah, that's my that's my physical Aloy build. You can judge me on it. I'm so sorry if it offends you. Oh, and also if you needed the other stats here, this is everything else. Very low crit. That was gonna come after I got a decent bloodstain set on her. And I think this is the... Is this the only physical bow? I think. Oh, that one I got earlier was a Fav bow. Okay, I can refine that actually. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the crit is low. Officials Boss is physical. Official's boss. Wait. Where did my official go? There she is. Wait, do you mean...
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Oh, Bo.
For I, Official,
Oh,
and the princesses
the one that I
of the
don't have. It keeps... This is what I've got on her for now. I was working on something and then I stopped working on it. But I don't have her bow. I'm... Just, it keeps missing me somehow. Okay, Jua said to look up. I see a waypoint.
Swarm Fury.
Okay, maybe we'll see it from up here. Aha! Full crit Aloy 7297? Ayo! That's awesome. Yeah, the ones that I was really...
Better than nothing.
My highest crit characters are these two. D-Luke and Wanderer. His crit damage is low, but basically every hit's a crit. D-Luke's I think is... Yeah, it's also still low. My focus was to get crit rate to 100%. And I can do it in some circumstances, but I threw everything into crit rate. Kind of neglected the crit damage. And I think I worked on Hu Tao a little bit. She's fine. I would have liked the crit rate a little bit higher, but she does fine. Basically, almost every other hit's fine. Get judged too hard for being Aloy main? Yeah, that's unfortunate that people are judgmental like that. I get judged because I'm a Noelle main, but I don't care. I love Noelle. People can say what she wants. People can say what they want. She's been my favorite character since I started playing the game. And that's why she's my first C6 triple crowned. I'm still working on the Husk domain. Noelle's just baby girl. She is the best. I absolutely love Noelle. Hang on, what are we doing? I forgot. Oh, that thing. I missed
The wind rises.
the spirit carp. Okay. Oh, that's how we were supposed to get there. What is that? Oh, that's another thing to grab. Or a thing to get to. Hang on, I'm a bit lost.
Search for it.
That's just, I'm not gonna get over that. That's so fun. Noelle supremacy? Exactly. I should probably get a Noelle emote. I don't know why I don't have one yet. Don't know what to do with your Yelan. Yeah, for mine, which she's normally on my primary team here, I just took her off so I could snipe with Ganyu.
Who's our target this time?
All right, let's head off.
So I built her for ER as my Wanderer support. So this is okay, quote unquote okay. This is what I focused on. Yes, do it. Do what? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, Tony. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Quit following me.
There's more of these? Wait, why are there more of these? Whose idea was it to put more geosigils here? I mean, it's free Mora, I guess, so thank you. But unnecessary? Wait, where are the geosigils? The geo sigils are gone for the there it is. Just kidding. I mean, isn't Leo with it isn't Leo without geo sigils? That's fair. Oh, the Noel emote. Gotcha. You're so far behind. I'm sorry that your internet's so slow. Free Mora, that's true. Thank you, Tiff, for the I gotta come up with a name for this. Just the hydrate, posture check, and stretch combo. Thank you. Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. Achievement. Can I look at your lawn? Yeah, sure. I've never done an account review or anything before, but I'm down. I know there's a lot to fix. That's fine. I can't really judge super hard because I don't really build characters traditionally. I'm very much an advocate of build them how you want, and in a way that you know just have fun with. You know, if people say there's only one way to build a character, they're I don't want to say they're wrong, but it's a very closed mindset on how to play a game. The IRL trio: hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Oh, I fell. All right. Kongar, did you want me to pull this up on stream, or do you mind? Or do you want me to just kind of look at it like off on the side?
Squall Fury.
Oh my gosh. Yilong Wharf looks so... Yeah, you can? Okay, sounds good. Let me grab this. Okay, and then I need to figure out how to do this in OBS. I think I have... No, I don't. Okay, give me 1 second to pull this up in OBS. Can I do it under window capture? Maybe. Work? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll do that for now. So we can actually see myself. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay. HP 48.8. Nice. Attack is 1207. Awesome. EM 19. That's one that I would, suggest maybe. Hang on, I should probably also read chat. Um, Currently building Lisa for Hyperbloom. Oh, you know what? You're right. I can look in game. um, that's actually that probably would have been smarter, and I wouldn't have had to gone through all that. But that's fine. Now I know. 43 283. That's a really good crit damage. The crit rate's pretty close too. And 141 ER. That's really good. That's like basically where you'd want your ER, like at the low end. So, in my opinion, that's good for ER. Let's see. 5-piece emblem. And then Aqua Simulacra. Okay, hang on. So 11.3. That's a good crit rate on that. Insane crit damage rolls. All right. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to give advice because one, I don't feel qualified to give advice. Should I sub in for CR Crown? Okay, you're asking for advice, so I'll let's see. So it's a crit damage? Yeah, it's a crit damage. Honestly, it's maxed at It's maxed out. So honestly, if you sub out the crown, yeah, that doesn't affect your crit rate. That'll only add to your crit rate. That'll put you... Crit rate tops out at 62.2% as well, I think, right? So that'll put you at every shot's a crit, and crit damage will be at like 220. So honestly, that's not bad if you do that. And also because, you know, you're not taking away from your 4-piece bonus. I don't think, right? This is a... Yeah, there it is. So honestly, if you're asking my opinion or my advice, I would say yeah. If you should... Not should, let me rephrase. That would be a good idea to sub out the crit damage circlet for a crit rate. If you get that higher, your crit damage will take a hit, but honestly, it's still going to be over 200%. Now, if anyone else has any dissenting opinions, feel free to input them in the chat. Like I said, I'm not a professional gamer. I kind of just build, I just build how I want. I do look at crit rate, crit damage, and all that stuff, but I am not a professional at it. So I know there are people here in the chat who are a bit smarter than me, to say the least. But yeah, I like this build so far. I really like this build. And that HP essentially, or especially, is insane. So congrats on that. I think her C2 is the one that gives the second sprint, right? You don't need crit damage circlet because you have best in slot weapon. There's online guides for building characters. Yeah, I do that too, Jua. I do that for like to see what the best artifact set is, and then also for stats. But then I kind of just go with what I can get anyways. That is C1. Okay. I kind of want to get C1 Yelan then. I'm glad it's not C2 because it looks like fun and it would definitely help her for my off-field support for Wanderer. But that's a lot of grinding, and I have other characters I've prioritized ahead of her, so I'm probably not going to do that anytime soon. Wait, you're not the all-knowing Bernie Eye from Lord of the Rings? No, that's my uncle. Yeah, I'm sorry about Uncle Sauron. I apologize for his actions and words and his morning eye. Anyways, yeah, congrats on the Yelan so far though. Oh, I need to mark these as well. That's done. Yeah, Waffle has really good build advice, in my opinion. Waffle, Jua, Johnny was here earlier. Is this a sit spot? Yes. Oh, dang it, that's right. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, Yilong Wharf.
Someone needs assistance.
We're not gonna get pulled into another cutscene here, right? We're not gonna fall out of the sky.
I'll catch up.
Chuanju? Building more watchtowers does more than eliminate security blind spots. It also improves the efficiency of coastal defenses. You can do it. I won't keep you any longer. I thank you for your support. It is our want to seek improvement while maintaining stability. You do that. I'm going to explore Yilong Wharf. This place looks so pretty. I'm already loving this. The music. Well, here we are, Yilong Wharf. Let's have a little stroll. I'm gonna Alright, dang it. Get pulled into the cutscene anyways. Okay, Mr. or Mrs. what did they call her? Otanyi? Though I don't understand it in the least. I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall, all the while ceaselessly singing. I really don't know just what kind of magical powers the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, and reciting? Reciting and crying? I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mao, can you understand? Haha, that's just how opera singing is. And weren't there fight scenes later? There was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks? Riveting stuff. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place, all super flashy and such. One-on-one, several all fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. Hello, we're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Luo and Grandpa Lu said... what name did they give us again? Haute Montagne. Oh. Haute Montagne. Haute Montagne. I can see the confusion. Yep, sounds like Grandpa Lu sent you alright. Just call me Haute Montagne. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I think we have to keep up this act. I think I'm gonna stay with the CD crown because I was doing 12k a tick on burst without it in doing 9k. Or without it doing 9k. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, whatever playstyle you know, that makes you happiest. I know I have some characters that are built in ways that other people would say, why did you build them like that? And I just say, hey, it's fun. Either because it supports my mains, or just because it's a fun build. Or because it's really hard to get artifacts. One of the three. But if you're satisfied with how she plays now, then I'd say keep her as is. And then if you ever decide that you want to do, you know, if you want to experiment with the artifacts, you always have that option. Funny that your main doesn't have any builds like that. Yeah. Also, I give props to people who maintain alt accounts. I have an alt account, but I don't keep it updated because it's so much work. I put all my energy into this that the idea of starting a new account just, it exhausts me to no end. But people who have that drive and that motivation and just that, whatever the word is, they have my respect for doing that. What? I'll have you know that I'm an honorary senior. No, we're not going with that one. Well, none of these are the truth. I mean, well, okay, the third one's the truth, but it's kind of rude. We'll fool her for now. Ha! I'm the young master of the Xianyun Commerce Guild. Alright, that's quite enough acting. Are you alright, Null? Yep, our young master is... Wait, that's not right. He's Null, and Paimon's Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lu who sent us looking for you. You'd hate to know how many accounts you have? Probably. I know someone who's got one on each of the servers, and then I think they have a separate, like a separate email account type thing. So they've got like one on all the servers, and then another account that's got another America and I think Asia account. So that's 6 accounts, and that makes me dizzy just thinking about it. That makes me feel like that. That's how I feel. Mr. Null, Miss Paimon, hello. I'm Little Mao, a friend of Mountains. Mountains? Oh, Haute Montagne. Technically, Haute Montagne is French for high mountain or upper mountain. Montagne is mountain in French. Haute is like high. Not necessarily, I mean, I guess it's kind of like literally high, but also more of like a what's the word? Like, not literally high, but like metaphorically, I guess. Yes, that's what my name... Yep, there it is. That's what my name means. Haute Montagne can be a bit hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao to just call me that. 7 on different emails, and 2 of them have different servers? Jeez. That's a lot of locking into, like, back and forth. I could never, but congrats on doing that. You have my respect. Really? Quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for a spell, and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of a Cal Etienne Louis was glaring at me, and I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me, I followed the sound through the mist and got out and was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten, just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't even have been able to claim compensation on my account. I know more about what goes up Ellen Mountains than the grown-ups. Is that so? You're amazing, little Mao. Haute Montagne. Grandpa Lu and Chief Luo are looking for you. We're here about the tea cauldron in Xianyun village. You get on a different one every day? Oh, I see. Still though, that's commendable in my opinion. Alright, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other, and now my legs have fallen asleep. But I just can't understand a word. What sorts of stories are they telling? It's about how way back when, a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. You kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. That's a pretty concise summary. But don't talk about killing and dying so much, little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. Since those in Xiaoying village are waiting on me, it's time to go. See you all later. Let's go watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. Yo, anyone have a cloud retainer they aren't building? Can I have the jade crystals? Nice. Oh, I was talking about you earlier, Johnny. I don't know if you were here or if you were gone, but someone in chat was asking for like build advice, and I was saying I'm not necessarily the most qualified, but I do know some good friends who are very qualified to answer those kinds of questions. Okay, now that we've solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Little Mao, how about you? What are you two going to do? Huh? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in CHENYU VALE are kinda out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in CHENYU VALE to get better. I get it. Miss Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature? Hey, that's right. You're really amazing, little Mao. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say? Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taken care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better, so I want to help too. She also told me about you two. Is it Fujin? Is his friend Fujin? Oh, so you've seen her too? Huh? You mean my friend? Of course. Silly Miss Paimon, how could we be friends if I've never seen her? Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we want to... Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water, and then do some rain jade right. But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she's told me a lot, such as stories from before Xiaoying Village became Xiaoying Village, how the tea trees came to be, and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in CHENYU VALE if the natural order isn't restored. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. Little Mao, you just said you knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Thanks, glad to know you think I'm a nerd. Yes, Johnny, you're a nerd, but like in the most endearing of ways and like the most respectful of ways. Like, I would go to you for build advice. Yep, let's go. And he's gone. Okay, so that's that done. I'm helping with the harvest. I'm not stealing, I'm just helping with the harvest. I wonder if Yunjin comes up here to do shows. I don't know if there's anything else to do here.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, I didn't. Nope, I don't wanna. Nope, 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 nope. Goodbye, sir. Okay. I think we've come up. Oh. Alright, let me grab this waypoint actually. And then I think I kind of want to switch over to doing the Xianyun story quest. I'd love to do more exploration, but I also am really excited for the new story quest. Actually, no. I take it back. I do want to do it, but I think it should probably be a stream unto itself. So that it's not just like, everything's just kind of everywhere, if that makes sense. This is so cool. I love this new area so much. Wait, are these benches? No, okay.
Too slow.
One with nature.
Oh, don't fall. Where are we? Oops. No, we don't need Spotify. Alright, 4 in the morning here? Oh gosh, yeah, definitely get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in again. I hope I see you around. Have a great, a great night. Hope you get some rest. We're going to Celestia. Or at least we're going to Celestia's ground zero location.
The wind rises.
Oh, hi Fontaine. This is so fun. Okay, where are we going? Here. No, wait. Sure. Gotta wake up in 2 hours? Oh my gosh. And you have a test? Oh man, I'm sorry. I hope you do well in your test, at least. I hope whatever sleep you're able to get is restful. For me, this area is better than Fontaine as a whole. You live Liyue's story style, and the new story quest, and the whole vibe of the quest and scenery of Liyue. I agree. I mean, I'm not sure that I would say I love it more than Fontaine as a whole, but Liyue is probably my absolute favorite area. It always has been. The music, the scenery, the story, it's just so rich in lore. Thanks so much for making my night. I'm back tomorrow. Awesome. I only stream on 2 days though, Mondays and Thursdays, from where I am. So I won't be live tomorrow, but I appreciate you coming by. I hope to see you around in the future. I'm glad that I was able to make your night as well. But yeah, take care. Oh, we're going up.
Squall and fury. Quit following me. The wind rises.
You hear Monday sounds good. Good night, Kongar. Ooh, Jinxian. Okay. Where are we going? We are standing here. So this should be the exact location underneath Celestia. And in fact, okay, well actually we can pretty much see it from here. But I want to see, there's nothing on the ground here to indicate that like Celestia was part of the terrain, right? I don't think so. Unless it was like this divot here, but probably not. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna float down right here and look up. Oh, the wings are on the way. There it is. The bottom of Celestia. We are directly beneath the gods. Momentous. And then just a little further south was my estimate. So all in all, not too bad. Anyways, there's probably no like lore significance with the fact that it's right over this location, considering there's nothing here. Except for a wooden box. Sorry, 2 wooden boxes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is unfortunate.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
There we go.
The audacity to even make that request.
That was almost bad. And actually, we're gonna cheat a little bit. A tiny bit.
Witness my
1. And 2. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Look at that.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Indeed. We're like, okay, this is like the border of Fontaine, right? I assume that... Well, actually, no. This is still Liyue. This is Fontaine. Yeah, the bigger waterfall is Fontaine. Okay. Now, how do we get back? I want to get here now. So we need to go this way. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 5. I only remember there being 4. Okay, oh well. To the statue. Also, I'm gonna say it again, but
Let's go get ourselves.
I love that you can see all of the main, or all of the major landmarks, like Dragonspine. If we weren't down so low, we could see the Sumeru tree. There's also the Jade Chamber. The fact that you can see everything from... Oh, and also King Deshret's not temple, mausoleum. The fact that you can see all of these locations from basically anywhere on the map. Narukami Island is just so cool.
Too slow.
Ooh.
Squall and fury.
The clouds cascade around the wharf. Add it to the archive. Where are we? Where is that? Ah. Man, this map is... This was a big expansion. Like, is that just me? Or was this actually like a really big
Quit following me.
expansion?
Too slow.
Map expansion for just a random patch. Like, that's not just me, right? This other expansions haven't been as big? Or am I just misremembering? Or has it just been a while? Why is that locked, and why are there 5 goats here? I don't like what that's implying. Oh, it's salt. No wonder all these goats are gathering around. Oh. Oh, what's this food? It smells so good. Huh? Who are you, blasted friend? Oh, okay, hello. Sorry, why are you lumping us in with the goats? Ow.
Quiet.
Into the wind. Behold.
Okay. I'm glad we didn't have to do the unthinkable there.
Quit following me. Huh. You even want this?
If you like looking around, you'll love the top of Mount Lingmeng. Alright, let's see, where is that? That's this waypoint here, right? Is this, or like right here is the top? Okay, so let's go here. And we'll work our way to the top. Oh, but first... where did we just come from? We came from this thing. Okay, what is at the top of Mount Lingmeng?
Search for it.
No thank you. I'm leaving.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Hmm? Oh. Jade Incense Cauldron. Use adeptal energy to resonate with the Jade Cauldrons scattered throughout the mountains. Use the adeptal energy contained within the cauldrons to briefly light the censer on the path of the sacred veins. If you can light all the censers at once, something marvelous might happen. Okay, so... Hey. Huh? Let me go over there. Oh, it's just throwing it. I see. Confusing. Oh, wait. Nope, I'm confused. I'm not sure how that worked, but okay.
All in a day's work.
So we're going higher now. I think there's a jumping statue right here. You want to hit the post between the big cauldrons and yourself quickly. Oh, the pots. Oh, okay. Oh, that was, wait. Okay, you can jump, but where's the... I feel like there should have been something else there to capitalize on that.
The wind rises.
Okay, there's that statue that we're heading to after. But for now, what's at the top? Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Do these have... The thick forest conceals the tracks of beasts, as among the silken wild grasses waving the birds peep. That was a lot of text. It does not appear as though I can gaze the landscape I desire. Okay. Thick forest conceals the tracks of beasts. Thick forest. Wait, is this directional? Okay. That's right. I came to this place to gaze upon the legendary Maltiama Forest. Watching the roiling tufts of clouds rolling past. Probably here? Is that Xianyun Peak? Your Majesty, won't you come and feast your eyes on that sight with me? Wait. Sacred Simulacrum. Mushrooms. While they are delicious, it is That's a lot of text. Cerulean waves. Well, I'm going to assume that it'll be the last one here. Distant peaks leaning against the clear sky. Hello. No artifact. A lie.
You even want this?
That's a lie. Give me a second. I don't like that it calls me out for this every single time. No surprise there. Shush. Listen, every single one of these is important.
You think I've got a
How?
sharp tongue?
Not sure. Wanderer. Shush.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, what does this do? Oh, right, okay. We're going on an adventure! Hmm? Up there. Over there. Yep, right there. Almost. You almost got it. Bank right. Bank right. You got this. Bank right! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we're going to grab that one so we can finish out this map. I don't need to navigate to it. I don't know how to get there. It's the big red thing.
Rises.
It's giving you a path to look around because the puzzle is based on scenery. That's a fair point. That's true. I would have been more in tune with... Oh, hey, there was a firefly up here. I would have been more in tune with that if it gave me more time to read each of the prompts. But it was just like here and there. And so I just kind of brute forced the puzzle. Oh my gosh, I love this music. I see so many things that I'm avoiding now. Man, oh. Purple. Purple. Purple spot. Does that show up on the map? Churchong Wall. Ooh, and the boss. The new boss. Should we fight the normal boss? The new boss. Purple, yeah, purple. Where's purple? The purple didn't show up on the map. Should we fight the new boss? Okay. I have a question for the game designers out there. So this statue, the whole statue is like this sort of interactable, it's highlighted with this interactable thing. It's not part of the scenery like those are. But the statues in Fontaine only have specific parts highlighted, like the Focalor up top, and then just parts of the base. Is there a reason for that, like from a game development point of view? Also, oh, we're going to the boss. If you want to, might as well get materials for when you pull Xianyun. That's a good point. So it looks like we need to go into this riverbed area. Okay, so Where's the entrance to that? Up here? Yeah, so we need to go here. Oh, I should also probably track that.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
There may be an easier and or faster way to get there, but one didn't stand out immediately. Ooh. That looks like a Serena teapot. Could that be, one of Fujin's? Where are we? We are here. Is that one of Fujin's? Okay, we can't even interact with it. Oh, wait, maybe we can? No, we cannot. Okay, well, maybe we can later. I don't know.
Too slow.
Here are the new crystals.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Those... 1, 2... Oh no, it is just 3.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
How to open chest. Not this, right? That doesn't do anything here, does it? Ooh, wait a second. Nope, that's just scenery. As a person with minimal experience in game design, I would say it's likely a symptom of multiple people working on different statues instead of one person doing them all. I mean, maybe, but I feel like they'd have some sort of, not necessarily like an SOP, but like a, just a guide on it, a standardized way, but I mean, I also don't know that for a fact, so you could very well be right. I thought maybe it was due to like the whole Kave situation, making part of the statue as part of the landscape with only like certain parts either interactable or swappable. But then they go ahead and do this with the new statues, so I don't know. Minimum experience? I also have minimal experience. You both have more experience than I do.
I'll catch up.
Hang on, why is there a jump statue here? To get up there? Intuition says yes. Okay, and that cave is where we need to go.
Swan Fury.
Man. Alright, hang on.
What are my orders?
Minimal experience is 1 college class that lasted 10 weeks. Minimal experience is 2 years in a game dev degree. I mean, again, that's even just like the 1 college class, that's still more experience than I have. It seems interesting though. I'm very like fascinated in it. Okay, hang on.
Steady as stone.
Alright, who shot me?
Healthy body, healthy mind. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I don't think I've ever opened a chest with Ganyu. I don't know what any of her lines are for that. That would be this one. Okay. Onward and inward. Oh, you're gonna be dumb about this, aren't you? Okay. Source of the miasma. I don't know how to deal with this. The class was fun, got to analyze game design for our homework, aka play a game from a certain set of video games and write an essay about it. Okay, that actually sounds kind of cool though. Oh, so we just...
Leave it all to me. No touching.
Ow. Wait, do I keep fighting them or do I do something here? Do I do this instead of fighting them? Oh.
One with nature.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Hey, can you not get in the way of what I'm shooting? Thank you. Do we do it? We have not done it.
Next, no
Okay.
touching.
Have we done it? Okay. Interesting. So, ignore the enemies and just purify the miasma is what it sounds like. Is that a Lucid lurking? Hi, Lucid. I'm gonna fight the boss.
Unnecessary.
Hush, Wanderer. It was very necessary. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where are we? Is miasma something that's on here? Uh-oh. I don't think it is. Okay, well, I'll come back to that later then. When it says the source of the miasma is exposed, you should ignore the enemies. Okay, sounds good. This is... Oh. Hmm. Why are those part of the rocks? Okay, that's just weird game development.
Following me.
Okay, the moss makes sense. But that weird, like, crack, or that, like, divot in the rock, and then that, like, little sliver there, can someone illuminate why that's like that? Okay, this has got to be... It's not that. This is part of the quest you're on. I jumped ahead. I see. So it'll get removed during the quest or something like that. Okay, got
Someone
it.
needs assistance.
I'm guessing... That was very big. We must have huge pockets. I'm just gonna hold on to that, I guess. Which way?
Swollen Fury.
Is it up this way? No, that's where we came from. It's a confusing maze, but it's really pretty. Wait a second, is this... No, we're no longer underground, right? Okay, ooh, waypoint. Yo, Miko, welcome in. Nah. He's a cool guy. He's Don Sombrero. This isn't underground secretly, right? And just covered in fog? This is the overworld, right? Yes. Okay. We need to get back to there. How's it going, Miko? Once you get it, I do find the waypoints to the south of the boss the most convenient for fighting it. I see. Ayaka would never wear such an outlandish hat. She might. I mean, she jumps into ponds with her socks on. She might wear an outlandish hat. Is that it? Oh, that's it. No, never mind. Those are just, regular ones. Xianyun beasts? Are these passive? I mean, not passive. Are they neutral, or are they gonna aggro on me immediately?
There's no such thing
Sonic,
as pure
welcome
freedom this
in.
world.
How's it going?
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay, that answers that question. They're
We're
angry.
nice in front.
Time to go. The wind knows.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Think aggro? Yeah. No, don't worry. I got it, you. Oh my gosh, they're... Do they have animal res?
You dare to gaze upon me?
I think they might have animal res.
Access denied.
Oh, you ducked. Yeah, if you've got animal res, that makes sense. Ow. Okay, cool. Ayaka, best girl. Hey, you gotta be careful with that kind of talk here. Remember, I'm a Noel main. Yo, Sonic, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Going good besides being stretched a bit too thin. I'm sorry to hear that. But I did see your, I mean, I haven't seen the new PC build, but I saw that you got your PC, your new PC put together, so congrats on that.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, this is somewhere on the map. Where am I? I think that's this. I'm gonna call that this one. Okay, further in. So, if those creatures had animo res, my bet is this boss is also gonna have animo res. I should probably take the 2 animos off the team. In fact, hey Sonic, since you're here, I'll use my Hu Tao team. And thank you again for the resub. I super appreciate that. Okay. Did I not grab it? Hang on. Okay. I guess we just go in.
With the wind.
Now, I feel a little bad because it's just trying to protect its home. And we're here encroaching on it. Solitary Swanee. An illuminated beast that dwells deep within the mountains that can use Hydro and Animo simultaneously in battle. The Hydro team, or the Hydro support might not have been the best choice here then. Render it frozen while it is gathering Hydro-aligned Adeptal energy before using Shatter, Melt, or other elemental reactions to break the ice and cause it to enter an immobile state. When it is gathering Animo-aligned Adeptal energy, use attacks from elements that can react with Animo to destroy the Spirit Wind Pearls. Yeah, okay, well, let's try this. It might taste good. It deserves to die, no.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Oh, learn to command. Not now.
Come back here. Nope. Come back.
Witness the power.
Not too bad. Oops.
Time to go.
Okay, that did not do a whole lot.
Here comes the catch. My guiding stars. No, my sword. Go.
Oh yeah, that was easy. Okay. I feel bad now though. If it wanted to live, it shouldn't drop boss material. It shouldn't drop boss material. Fair point. Cold and solid scales from a Saltair Swanee. Interesting. Yeah, you're right though. Okay. I can remove this. Oh wait, I need that waypoint now. This should just be a straight shot, I think, right? If we can figure out how to get over these hills. Is there a way up? Yes. Okay. That's not who I thought that was. Wait, where's the up? Ah.
Take it easy.
All right.
Take it easy.
Okay. Up, please. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see that being far easier to get to the boss. Ooh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. I love that you can angle those.
Who's our target?
Too slow.
Oh, it's a Sealy. Is there another way up? I don't know how you're supposed to do this.
Fury.
Oh wait, never mind. I figured it out.
Unnecessary.
Wait, come back? Hello? It just left. Hang on, where is this? I mean, hmm? I don't know about that. Alright, I'm sorry, boys. You're gonna have to be collateral damage. Ow! Okay, well...
One with nature.
Be free. Be free, my friend. Necessary sacrifice. Oh.
Swan Fury.
Can you
Unnecessary.
not do that? Okay. I don't know where it wants me to go. Is it this one? I guess so, because there's another platform here. Where's the Sealy? This way. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dang it. Alright, well...
Quiet now.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to clean up.
You're safe now, little buddy. Wait, hang on. Okay. No.
Busted.
Oh my god.
Things are about to get tight.
Steady as stone.
Quietly now. Behold.
Screw your animo res. I'll just hit you really hard. Hi, buddy. This one's not running away. Hi. Wait. I'm gonna do something kind of mean. Hang on.
What are my orders?
Oh, not that one. Brother.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Stop leaving without me. Okay. This is very magic school bus. Where are we going? Is that Adeptus' name Fujin or Miss Frizzle? Where are you taking us? The carps leap. Oh, shoot. I meant to do that.
Oh,
Witness the golden carp leap into the valley.
good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Xianyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I'll have to get that energy back. That was quite the adventure. Let's see, and I think... yeah, that was this. Ooh, Geo. Didn't realize the Heaven's Gates was Ganyu's burst. Ooh, we could do Navia. Actually, hang on.
Let's make haste.
Are these timed? Hello? Right there. Yes, thank you. Okay, these are... No, they're not timed. They're... It's an order. Okay. Oh, you know what? These ones that are in the yellow flowers. There we go. Not just a hat rack.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Indeed. That required a little more thinking. Just a tiny bit more thinking than usual, which I like. I like when puzzles require you to actually think and look for clues and not just, hey, here's a puzzle. Oh, that music swell. This is so... Oh my gosh. I love this already. I love this area. Ooh, I like those ruins too. Go over there.
The wind rises.
I'm like a kid in a candy shop. Just, I want to go everywhere and see everything. Like this. Look at that.
Quit following me.
Wait, is there anything back here? Ah, yes. They say Fontaine is the source of all waters, but it's actually this rock wall. This is where all waters stem from. Behave. Oh jeez. Wait. That was much. That was much. Is that something on here? Okay, never mind. That's something we need. Sacred Simulacrum. But do you need us to do anything? You seem fine. Slippery fish, so slippery. Caught 'em but don't want to eat 'em. Sweet flower, so sweet. Can't catch 'em but want to eat 'em. So you want something with fish and sweet flowers. Or no, you just want the sweet flowers. Ooh.
Unnecessary.
Oh my gosh. I do have space in my artifact inventory. I swear. I promise that I do. It just takes me a second. Look. Just spam all the buttons until it works. Oh. That's a good point, Miko. I could just do that. Look, see? Perfect. Now, why isn't this marked on the map? Where do we go next? You know what? Those things look like they're in need of
Time to begin work?
not existing. Actually, wait, hang on. There was something else. Was it just this? It might have just been this. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Fair.
Leave it all to me.
Wake up. Okay.
Next on the agenda. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. No touching. Help.
Come on. And now we have to fight the big guy, right? No? Tap. Kick it. Yeah, there we go.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Easy. Millennia of history have their eyes on us. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to restore the collapsed ancient ruins to some extent. Put each object back in the correct position and orientation. Ooh, okay.
Unnecessary.
Give. Thank you. Okay. So where do we put it? Up here? What's the correct orientation? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Right, they're twins. Double birthdays. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat now. Maybe make sure you enable the new puzzle chest options on your tracker map. That's why certain chests aren't showing up on whatever map you seem to be using. I thought that I did. I thought it was, the puzzle mechanic one. I'm using the official interactive map. But, oh, you know what? Oh, it's not labeled as a puzzle. It's labeled as its actual own thing. Thank you, Jua. No, you should check your DMs. Oh no, what happened? What you've been doing while listening to my stream? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of fish. Full inventories of fish about 3 or almost 4 times now. Nice. Let's see. Let's prepare a birthday surprise for Lynette. It may sound easy, but it's surprisingly difficult. We celebrate our birthdays together every year, so it's incredibly tricky to hide a ploy like a surprise party for her, or from her. All we can do is misdirect and make alternate preparations. For example, this year, I'd like to invite a surprise guest. That's right, it's you. She's managed to figure out all the surprises ahead of time in the last few years, though she did try hard to feign ignorance. But if I can get you to come this year, that'll be the best surprise yet. What do you think? Do you have time? I've already come up with an amazing magic trick for your big entrance. All we need to do is rehearse it a bit. Skipping the formalities, Linny's and my birthday is here. The year before last, his surprise was a present hidden inside the cake, and last year, it was for Rosalind to pop out of the hat with colored flags. My presents are much more ordinary. No matter how much effort I put in, he'll always guess it, just like I can guess his plans. But he seems to really enjoy it all the same, whatever floats his boat. I was planning to just go ahead and invite you myself this year, but I feel like Linny is most likely planning to pester you to help him with a whole pile of schemes. If that really does happen, can you humor him a bit? I'll do my best to pretend not to know anything. Nice. Gross. Gross, what do you mean gross, Miko? What's gross? Twins? Lynette already figured out Linny's plan. F in chat for Linny. F's in the chat for Linny. Okay, so now what is the correct orientation? This isn't even the right one, is it? There's probably some other thing. Let me look around a little. Oh, yeah, right here, there's one. It wants it in the correct orientation, but I don't see a way to see the orientation. Oops. Are there others? Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Question mark? Hello? There we go. That's not right. That goes up here.
Too slow.
Okay. So if that goes there,
Quit following me. Behold.
then this one goes here. Can I not build in this mode? Okay. Okay, not quite. Here? Okay. One more.
Squall and fury.
Oh. Hello. Okay, one more.
The wind rises.
Is it in here? No.
Quit following me.
Get down. Wait, can we get this now? Why couldn't we get that before? Was that... Wait, was it like... Was the large piece in here raising the water level or something? Okay, but I don't see an architecture piece in here. I don't even remember what they're actually called. Collapsed ancient ruins.
There's no need to exchange.
No.
Behold.
Okay, let's... I don't know if you're gonna give me anything, but wake up. Wake up?
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Don't wake up. That's fine. Where is this last one? Am I blind? Which would be very ironic considering the... Aha! Found it. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Guess I'll quickly head to the location of my world and start looking. Imagine if it was in time trial or something. Yeah, I think it might be. just a hunch.
Unnecessary.
Or at least, well, okay. I guess we could have gotten here without the time trial, but still. Time trial's complete. And then this one, where's that spot? Right here. Reorient yourself, please. Thank you. Interesting. Wait, why did you not... This block of wood smells so nice. What's it used for anyway? Fragrant wood churchong. An exquisitely carved piece of fragrant wood that is used in ceremonial rites and gives off the scent of something burned. Judging from its shape, there seems to be another piece of fragrant wood to complete this one, or complement this one. Interesting. It looks like a stamp, like a seal.
Take it and have fun.
Well, that was fun. That was a fun puzzle. Oh, we don't need to keep tracking this anymore. we have not enough of these. I don't think we're getting Xianyun this stream. Are there any other, like, particular locations that I should check out here? While I'm just kind of wandering about. Jewel or Waffle, or anyone else in chat, is there anything in particular that I should be, or that I should take a look at? Oh, also here's Fujin's teapot area. I wonder. Okay, I remember this is all just like basically, almost basically all water from above here, right? If we just go here and look.
Following me.
There's an island.
The wind rises.
Hi? I like that it lets us skirt this area at least. If it's further right, then allow me to help too. It'll be just enough to place back on my pedestal, thanks. Oh, you got larger. Oh, no mistake, that's it. When the sacred simulacra are secured, something, something, something. The jade may be then offered. Leave the preparation of the votive rain jade to me. Okay. Is there... So, are there more of those? This is part of the world quest. I'm going ahead again. Oops. Okay, I'll work backwards then. I guess let's go back. Let's do the quest that they were given here. Yeah, I gotta stop jumping ahead. I don't want to grab that world quest yet. I'm gonna do this one. Where? Here, over here. Okay, 1 second, little Mao. Watch your step. There's moss on the cliff, it's slippery. Ama can fly after all. Yes. Do I... Something's not right. It's this thing. You're the problem. Hmm? Oh. Not sure why that worked, but it did. And I won't complain.
Take it and have fun.
Ooh. Rocks here seem a little loose. Be careful. Since it's loose, let's break it apart. Maybe something good is hiding underneath. What kind of weird logic is that? You know what? He's got a point. I started too many world quests and now you're quest locked from one? Oh no. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, I should probably just not, like, try and fill my quest log with all these world quests. Now, this is what we call adventuring experience. I still don't understand what kind of... Oh! Cool, we just made a bat cave. The same kind of logic we've been using since the start of the game. True. Well, we now own a bat cave. Wait, was that... Hang on, was this part of... Where is this? Nope, that is not there. Okay. There's more water in here than before. Maybe I'll have to swim in next time. Hmm? What huge claw marks and paw prints. Like some huge wild beast left them behind. Yeah, huge, right? Oh, hey, it's another one of the... Are you good, kid? It's another one of those walls. This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you before, right here. What on Tivat is that? It's so covered in moss that Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. Eh? There wasn't any moss the last time I came here. No need to worry, little Mao. It's so humid here that it's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away. Fire? Or just hit it with adeptal energy. Oh. Look, Noel, look. It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in CHENYU Vale, I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river, and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that CHENYU Vale will only be fixed after we found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories? These legends are fascinating. Yep, and everyone will be really blessed and live happily ever after, and all that. But I much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall. The warriors of CHENYU Vale were covered in tattoos, and they had these massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. And the Millelith, led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently, everyone was at war back then, so much so that Bishui River turned crimson red. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing on the wind. Wait, is he talking about Wuwang Hill? Where, the Hutao domain is? I don't think these stories are meant for kids. Yeah, it sounds terrifying. Old Montagne is right. You shouldn't dwell on this stuff all the time. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say that we're too young to hear them, that they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story's not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even have known the stories about this picture. Okay, fine then, guess we'll move on. So, the grown-ups were right to say that those ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all that jade float off to? Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. CHENYU Vale is a small place after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. You know so much. You're future scholar material for sure. But what if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds like no fun. Then become a traveler, just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we now know the site of the rain jade right, what should we do next? Let's observe how the river flows. If we want to see how the river flows, maybe it would be a good idea to try the tall watchtower over at Yilong Wharf? You're a clever one, Miss Paimon. Of course. I want to take another look around. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Love how they just show a random puzzle in the cave that has nothing to do with the conversation. I wonder if they were just trying to show the jade on the turtle. And like make some sort of insinuation, but I did wonder that too. I was like, oh, hey, there's a puzzle. Is that part of this quest? Or is that just there? Now, here's my next question. Who's gonna help me solve this one? I got this. I just need... Speaking of the Lord of Geo...
What shall we do?
Huh? Ah. I'm so sorry. It's just gonna keep hitting you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that.
One man's stone is
Another man's gem. Okay, where are we? I feel like that's not correct. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Zhongli, bring it over here, please.
Rise!
There. Wow. You're actually doing fine. Now you can be mean and push the turtle, or torture it in an attempt to be nice. Nah, I'll just move the thing and not torture him at all. He's a chill dude. And at least he doesn't
Osmanthus wine.
Okay, that's enough out of you. Okay, I'm gonna say it's this chest on the map.
I'll catch up.
So we did that. I don't know if there's anything else here. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
There's no chest there. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's not that. That chest is not on the map either. This is my secret base. You still camp here? You're incredible, but you still need to stay safe. I think we just stole from Little Mao. I was gonna say use a geoconstruct, but then that happened, so you pivoted the message. Okay, this...
Someone needs assistance.
There's nothing else here, I don't think. Except maybe... Wait, can we get out that way? Or is that a fake skylight? That's a fake skylight, I think. Shall we go? Aye. Alright then. Look, from up here you can clearly see how the water moves faster through those narrows, then slows down again as the river widens out. The jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. Wow, you're such a real whiz kid. Paimon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? That huge thing is the Jade Mouth, a legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water. Oh, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. But the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being deposited along the convex bank where it widens. So there's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river somewhere around Jade Mouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered. Who is this kid? Hang on, this kid speaks like a professor. Not to mention, there's a fisherman's legend that goes something like, Jade shall rise from sunken mouth, or something like that. Anyway, let's go over and take a look around first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains, and she's taught me loads too. That's how I've learned so much. Sorry, Paimon, you just need better friends. You are unfit for duty, Mini Pie. As the young master, I am most disappointed. Don't worry too much about it, Paimon. Yeah, that's right. Paimon has lots of other strengths. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on a bamboo raft. Oh yeah, Jademouth, here we come. Is it down there? Yep. Saying Paimon needs better friends would be insulting yourself? That's true. Yeah, Paimon, just get better friends. Wait a minute. Just do better, Paimon. Oh.
The wind rises.
Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that little Mao? Come, I'll take you. Cool. That was easy. Alright, Boatman, take us to the Jademouth. Alright, Jademouth it is. The other two, you're tourists? Well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not many locals who head that way. You could say that. Mr. Boatman, are there any stories about the Jademouth that I haven't heard before? Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Did they get very far? Tell me more, tell me more. I don't remember the rest of the song. Alright then. Well, I've heard it mentioned that the Jademouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of CHENYU Vale. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream, the local adepti... You're making it up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Liyue's navy came up this river. I've heard that the Jademouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the Millilith stationed on both the banks in CHENYU Vale, but a giant white snake and a giant carp who were her subordinates disobeyed her orders. The giant white snake held up the baddie god, while the giant carp, she threw the jades she wore here. The jades pinned the river down, and ever since, we have had no more floods, and everyone can live peacefully. Oh, everyone can live peaceful lives on both sides of the river. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by this river. See, after it was pinned down by the jades, it's true that the river hasn't flooded, but that's also meant it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for crops. So what was once a wide, gently flowing river is today a narrow, rapid-flowing torrent instead. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks. And of course, that also means no people living peacefully lives on both its sides. Paimon gets it now, but did you just say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Geo, Little Mao? That's how it was all that time ago. Some people believe that the first Lord of all Liyue was Rex Lapis, but in CHENYU Vale, we believe that before he came, there were other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa Lu say that the tea ceremony is actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tea tree. Ooh, but aren't these Adepti meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god after all. In some stories they're baddies, while in others they're the goodies. But it was all such a long, long time ago. Even the grown-ups don't remember much, so they always try to bluff me. Talking about that friend of yours again? How can such supernatural beings be held to our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have ever blessed and protected this land deserve our offerings. Ah, there you go again. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. Auto skip because you're moving in game. Yeah, I figured. I should have just been paying a bit more attention. We're here. This is the Jademouth. Such a huge hunk of jade, and even the other pieces on it are massive. Whoever it was that threw it down, Adeptus or not, must have been absolutely something. I can't read that. Adepti come in all shapes and sizes. They could be as tall as the clouds or small. Okay. Can we take this raft back? No, but we can sit on it. Alright, we're looking for something here, right? Hard to speed read? Yeah. Especially when I'm trying to do like minor voice acting stuff for it too. Cold reads. Hey, I see dragon spine from here. Well, here's the jade mouth, but how are we gonna find all that jade underwater? Ah, so that's how it is. The spring's cries ripple through the vales, the shrines depart from northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southwest hide, sun and earth from each other divide. The eternal whirlpool that never churns, the beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse singing about? It sounds pretty complicated. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means, if you look out from the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see two stone shrines hidden to the northeast and the southwest. The shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Paimon understood the last bit, so the jade is all hidden beneath the whirlpool? Yep, sounds like we're going treasure hunting, hooray! But the area between the northeast and southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world? You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be, because, well, my friend told me. Come on, let's roll. Hold up for a sec. I have a question. Does anyone else think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Oh yeah, won't that mean that boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yilong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we've done what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old boatmen carry on making a living? Wow, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considerate one to boot. Let's get going then. I mean, is that the case though? Oh, hi guys. I need not Zhongli on this team.
Let's go get ourselves some ants.
Let's go get ourselves some ants. Yes, indeed.
A new job.
Oh, I missed one.
You're open.
Leave it all to me.
I wasn't done.
Into the wind.
Oh, hi guys.
Busted.
The wind knows me.
Behold, what you hunted.
Sure Shawar and Luson.
That's far enough.
Ow.
I'll catch it. I must leave no stone unturned.
The hunter. The wrong test subject.
Wow, she really was right about you. You're pretty something out of the ordinary.
All in a day's work.
There's Jademouth. And we are here. Okay, on to the second one. Spring's cries ripple through the... Oh, this is just the same poem. Or the same song. We have found the two shrines the legend speaks of, and it seems they too are related to our ancestors in the mountains, but the meaning of the folk song mentioned above remains unclear. We don't have a clue what to do here. We're just running around like headless chickens. Everyone got real worked up when they heard our comrades excavating and shipping antiques already made Big Mora. Who knows how much longer we'll have to stick around here.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's grab these real quick before...
I have a high hope.
Okay, and now... Look, it's something glowing in between the pearls. Hmm. Okay. How about we try using adeptal energy? Okay, so I do it from here. Something's not right. Hmm? Is it on a timer or am I doing something wrong? Oh, duh. And then this way. There we go. Geometry. Well, guess that settles it.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Okay, funny that the other one was marked, but this one's not. Hmm. Simple geometry. Or at least all of the ones like that you've done. Wait, all of these puzzles are on timers. Hmm. Yeah, I thought maybe this one was a timer because they kept going out, but I think it's just that it wanted you to do 2 at a time. And so one would unlight if you weren't doing it that way. Maybe. I think. I'm pretty sure. Go back beneath the jade. Okay.
Swallow Fury.
Come on, have a look at something. Huh? We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving that adeptal energy of yours a try, no? You know, we might be able to call the whirlpool forth if we try using that adeptal energy. Okay, but how? And where? Okay, so this is also a puzzle. There we go. Oh. Hey guys, it's Enkonomiya Part 2. Quick look, the whirlpools appear just like the song said. Yep, this is just Enkonomiya Part 2. Hmm? Wow, and just like the legend says, a golden carp. Huh? It's you again, Adeptus Fujin. Fujin? Oh, yep. We're about to get some revelation here. Someone's about to learn a hard truth, and I think it's gonna be us. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint down here. Oh, don't... Ooh. I mean...
Ooh, wonderful.
Indeed. Oh my gosh. There's kind of a lot going on here now. Hi, Annie. How's it going? I think you were from, Usa's chat, is that right? Yeah, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hang on. I want to grab this first. Is it gonna let me? Okay, well, that I figured.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Dang it.
I must leave no
Behold!
Easy. Alright.
Too slow.
Hmm. Do we really learn this early on, like, what's going on with Fujin? Where's... Okay, here's that waypoint.
Too slow.
Hmm. Also, what if it's just a different carp? It's not a different carp. Nolan Paimon, we meet again. And who might this be? Huh? You haven't met before? This is little Mao. He's helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before. But you must be a good child, little Mao. Oh yeah, hi Annie. Annie, did you come from Usa's chat? I think I've seen you recently, and I think it was from Usa's chat, but I can't quite remember. But anyways, welcome in. How you doing? Actually, yeah, I'm curious how you found my stream. You must be a good little child, little Mao. Hello, and yes, that's me. Miss... Are you an Adeptus? You are, aren't you? This is Adeptus Fujin. Thanks for all the help you've given Nolan Paimon, little Mao. It's really the legendary Fujin in the flesh? I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you. And now I know that you're not some kind of big slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, little Mao? One is indeed an Adeptus, and as such, can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seemed like the most approachable one for conversing with humans. From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly. Big Sis Fujin, you're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friend from the mountains doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She's helped me tons and taught me loads. From Usa chat? Oh, okay. Either Buns or Zetos. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you stopped by. So it was her after all. So your friend wasn't Adeptus Fujin after all, huh? But Big Sis Fujin's my friend now too, isn't she? Of course, little Mao. I am delighted to have made friends with you. Little Mao's met other Adepti? As for whether Little Mao's friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is just like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. That's true. So, you've met that friend of Little Mao's that we were talking about, right? Indeed, but it's been a long, long time since I last saw her, so now I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. I'm not even sure if I still count her as a friend. Feels weird to see the conversation again, but in another language. Wait, what language do you play in, Annie? I'm curious. According to what Little Mao said, his friend wants to restore nature too. I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take this piece of votive rain jade. I had originally hoped it might remain here, the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so. This rain jade that you just mentioned, did it rain down or make it rain or something? Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, the ancestors of the people of CHENYU VALE lost their ability to communicate with the heavens, and lost the guidance of emissaries whose beauty was as pure as moonlight. Henceforth, they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good omens, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for their riverbanks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day. Big Sis Fujin? What happened next? One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, this tradition lost all of its meaning. But though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down over generations. To cut a long story short, this piece of votive rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. Just as the part above the surface, when commanded by an adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop a flood, its core too has been swollen by the uncontrolled adeptal energy. Much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. This power may also have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful. What? As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy that is dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernating votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nourishing the water and soil back to health. Playing in Japanese because it's the only other language you can understand without much struggle, also because you prefer Genshin in general, that's fair. I do kind of want to play, not read in Japanese because I can only read English, but I have all of the language, the voiceover packs installed. I've wanted to switch them up every so often, just because I feel like each one does really well. Like, the voice acting in each one does really well, but some of them have strengths in certain ways over others. I have a preference to English only because that's just what I understand more, but I love the way that certain things sound in the original Chinese, or the way that certain things are translated in Japanese. But no, that's interesting. It's also really cool that you can read Japanese. I'm a little jealous of that, too. How should I say this? Nolan Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me, you know. And little Mao, will you help me too? Will you help out your big sis? Of course, I want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mao. You'll understand everything later. Alright, then let us go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the adeptal energy-filled votive rain jade, we'll meet again by a deep pool, shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. The south. Got it. She's gone into spirit again. Ah, well, let's just do what Big Sis Fujin said and restore this voting rain jade's power. Speaking of which, what's it got to do with voting? See, you're not that much brighter than Paimon. It's votive, not voting. Oh, right. It's so complicated. Though, since you mentioned it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called rain jade again? Votive is like a promise, I think. I think that's what that word means. Exactly, what does it mean? Let's follow that Adeptus' instructions. Let's look for objectives. Okay. Mixed between Japanese and another nationality, so, but I don't feel like downloading another language voice pack because Drive is running out of storage. That's very fair. This game, the assets for this game are very intensive. I built this PC that I'm using, I think, almost a year ago now, and I chose the drives in it specifically because I had Genshin in mind, knowing that it would keep growing, and it's almost out of space. I mean, it's got a bit of a ways, but it's a lot of space is gone. Granted, it's not just Genshin. I have other games, but Genshin is definitely the biggest.
One with nature.
Oh, this jar. It suddenly got bigger. Is this the Adeptal... something something? Okay. Okay.
Wind rises.
Monsters, watch out. Yeah. Wow, another strange phenomenon. Another lump of... Is this also condensed from Adeptal energy? Wait, where did it go? Did it go back up there? Votive. Offered or consecrated in fulfillment of a vow. So yeah, what I said, but a lot more, like, detailed and specific. 85 gigs on PC, too large. Need to remove some useless videos to get more space. Yeah, that'll do it. Videos take up a lot of space as well. Ooh, I don't know I should go down there yet. I only know the word votive from V for Vendetta, from his monologue. How much do I remember? Voila, in view, a humble vaudevillian veteran cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is but a vestige of the vox populi now vacant and vanished. However, this valorous visitation of a bygone vexation stands vivified, and has vowed to vanquish these venal and virulent vermin, vanguarding vice and vouchsafing the violently vicious and voracious, vouchsafing the violently voracious and voracious violation of volition. The only verdict is vengeance, a vendetta held as a votive, not in vain, for the veracity of such shall one day vindicate the vigilant and the virtuous. Verily, this vicious walls of verbiage veers most verbose, so let me simply add that it is my very good fortune to meet you, and you may call me V.
You're dead.
Ow.
Quit following me.
I scuffed it up a bit, but I think it mostly came across. Hang on. I'll come back to you, Mr. Adeptal Boar, but first. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Annie. Oh, my voice is actually starting to go sore a bit. Yeah, I've been talking this entire night. Careful, there's hill trails here too. That's not Yelan. Whoops.
The wind knows me.
Steady as stone.
Okay, I'm gonna... Dang it. I guess I'm not gonna. Hang on. Just let me... Hang on. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Jeez. No. Go away. Go away. Fine.
Time to go.
Oh, you guys are persistent.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wind rises.
Okay, Farina. Thank you for your service. We don't need you to walk on water right now.
It's time to pull. Take it easy.
Into the wind.
Behold. Too slow.
Chan, yes. Can I open? Yes. Ooh. Where is this? I think that's this one. Seems so great. Wish boyfriend knew how to use him as a DPS. Uh, I I'm gonna assume that that says Wanderer. let me just double check real quick. That's probably not the right language. That detected Chinese. Let's switch that to Japanese. Yep, Wanderer. That's the Wanderer? Okay, yeah. Um, I love Wanderer. He's my second main. Oh, there's the other one. Um, yeah, I feel like he's a bit cheesy, because I can just do this all day, basically. But that's kind of how he's meant to be played, at least according to his best in slot artifact. So I have no problem with it. Sealies, and 3 of them. This Paimon, do you guys often play with Sealies? Ha, play together. Yeah. What was that about, Paimon? Wait, huh? That was an easy puzzle.
Take it and have fun.
3-1 Sealy, get 2 free. Yup. Wait, but I wanted to mark down that 3rd Sealy on the map. I don't know where it went. But okay. Thanks, Sealies. I'm gonna go this way now. I think. Wait, how do I get back out?
Too slow.
So wait, he was that one. Apparently there was one further back that I just, I guess, missed. Okay, so there's 2 more.
Quit following me.
Am I the only one who can tolerate Paimon at all times without feeling annoyed at all? No, I used to not... Uh-oh. I think my model's starting to go. Oh, boy. Hang on. Give me a second. Let me close some things. Oh, boy. That's not good. I think my computer's dying a little bit. I apologize. Give me a second to check on it. CPU's at 40%. Memory's at 45%. Ethernet's peaking a little bit. Alright, I think it should be fine now. I'll keep an eye on it. But no, I actually find Paimon a little endearing. And I know I'm not the only one, but a lot of people that I know definitely don't have that opinion.
Wind rises.
Her voice, like, during, like, late version 2 and, like, early version 3, it got a bit more shrill, but it wasn't bothering me too much. It was more just an observation. But I like Paimon. Okay, Mister. Oh, okay.
Steady as a stone.
The wind knows me.
She's better in Japanese. Yeah, she's better in Japanese. I mean, I guess it's a subjective thing, right? She's not as her voice, just from like a purely sound perspective, is a bit more tolerable. But in Chinese, it's very, I don't know. I like her Chinese one.
There's no such
I
thing
guess
as pure freedom.
Just Wanderer. The original intention, I guess you could call it, quote unquote, of her voice. It has a really interesting vibe to it. It almost makes her personality different in a way, if that makes sense. think Paimon does have some moments where she's not the best, but it's balanced by the fact that she's the only person who's actually following and helping the traveler everywhere. That's why we have to fight it now. No, yeah, that's definitely true. Are you Hydro? Yeah, you're Hydro.
Into the wind.
Squall and Fury.
Beast Lord of Fuyu, a 4 created by a depth of power.
Bow your head.
Nothing more.
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
So, is this what Big Sis meant by aberrations? Alright, where's that last one?
Behold. Upon the gale.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
The glider looks amazing. Oh, Wanderer's glider?
Wind rises.
Yeah, I think it was specifically made for him. There's no way that, like, they didn't have him in mind. The color scheme is just too matching. But I love it so much. Where is this last one?
Behold.
Oh, also, Annie, I don't know. I assume that you're probably, you know, pretty caught up with all of the quests. But if you've noticed what I've named my Wanderer, it probably means a bit more to you than, most people who see it. The glider on... Said that a bit late. If you go right from here, there's another chest. Oh. Hang on. Was it back at the votive Rain Jade? Is that... Kazuha? Hang on, I have to translate, I'm sorry. Okay, well... There we go. Oh, Noelle. Oh. Oh, Noelle and Kazuha. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Someone who actually appreciates her wings. I get so much flack for them. They keep calling them the KFC wings. I understand why, but like, they look really good on her. They're the best looking wings on her. It just matches so perfectly. Overall, more used to Japanese. Also, my UID was revealed in pausing. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I just have it censored here on like the main screen because I don't just really... It's to prevent people from joining and then randomly trying to join my stream, but I've got, you know, that's fine. And then I've also got my Enka and UID. I think I have UID. Yeah, so it's fine if people know it. I just don't want people to just join stream randomly just to join my world or something like that, you know? Or like for new people to just try and do it. I mean, I can still check the requests anyways, but it's just sort of a preventative thing. It's not a huge deal, but I appreciate you looking out for that. Spam null take things. Okay, so Noelle and I'm kind of going to Google. How did Kazuha become Manyo? Not sure. It's probably just a different name altogether. Well, that's weird because his name is supposed to be Japanese derivative, I think. Too bad we can't play together. I'll already tell we're in different regions from the first number. Yeah. No, I figured. Yeah, I like playing with friends. I like doing co-op. I need to do another co-op day one of these days. Jua, you said go right from here, there's another chest. Is that from up here? Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. Are those Flitwicks? No, what are those? What are you? Okay. I don't know. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to kill it. I just wanted to break the box.
Take it and have fun.
This doesn't even show up on the map either. Okay, I'm a bit upset at this, that these things aren't showing up. Ooh, more mail. Oh, cool. Thanks. I think because I have drops on for myself. Where the heck is this last thing? Don't remember that area, missed a chest there. Oh yeah, I would have missed that area too, I think, if my mod hadn't pointed it out.
The wind rises.
I like to think I normally do pretty well in exploration, but I definitely miss some things every so often. I may be a giant eyeball, but it's surprising how much I miss sometimes. Okay, we've been that way.
Too slow.
Squall and fury.
Okay, I'm missing something and I don't know where it is. I've been up there. I really think my map settings are wrong because that definitely should be on the map. It definitely should be. I've even checked the multi-layer. Wait, you know what? That was an exquisite chest. No, I have my exquisite chests on. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it just didn't show up there. And I found a few things that haven't shown up on the map, and I think it's just because the people who update the map missed it. Which is weird, because it's the official map. But it definitely happened in the past. I've marked some things before to check later on because they were missing, and then they get added retroactively. So, I mean, I've seen it happen. It just sucks when it happens, because when I eventually come around to updating my map,
Squall and fury.
I have to backtrack. Also, I don't know where this last thing is. Is it... We've been down there. When we go up now? Wait, no, this is where we fought the boar. Yeah, we fought the boar here. Ooh. Okay, I might need someone to join my world and show me where this last one is. Jua, are you online right now? Yeah, Jua, if you got a moment. Thank you. Thank you, Jua. I was gonna be spinning my wheels for a while. Oh, there's more. Okay. It's the area where I got the 3. I think that probably says Sealy, and I think you need to go in further. Oh, okay.
Too slow.
I made an assumption that we were done with that area, but that was probably the wrong assumption.
Wind rises. Squall and fury.
Yeah, that looks like the case. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Jua. Alright. There's the Sealy, and then... Ah. Yep. That'd do it. Alright, cool.
Following me.
Okay. That thing, I was clueless for 5 minutes straight. On the fourth one while still clueless. Oh. Hang on. Switch these two. Can I switch characters while I'm not swimming? Oh. Okay, that's awkward. Will it go down? Yes, it will. Okay. I need to stand over there then. Maybe you just have to be fast. Like, are you supposed to look at the thing to keep it floating? No, I think it's just a timer. I think it's just like after a certain number of seconds, it'll just sink again. So I think I just have to be quick. Just a timer? Okay, yeah. Hang on. I need to be in a better position. Cool. And there goes that thing. So that should be... Actually, I don't even know if this is going to be on the map. Oh, it is. Elemental monuments. Struggle so much less. Yeah, I don't know. But at least now we showed you how you can do it. And if you haven't done it, maybe you've done it already. I don't know. Whew, that's finally over. I wonder if this is enough adeptal energy. Let's go back and have a look. Jua, how did you get there ahead of me? Wait a second. How did you get there ahead of me? The votive range in looks totally different now. It looks kinda awesome, really. This Paimon can't find the right words again. Teleport wave. Oh. Fair point. Huh. It seems like the jade's starting to move. That's right. But according to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive rain jades. Why does Big Sis Fujin only want this one? Look, it's shining, almost as if it's resonating with the adeptal energy on you, Noel. Why don't we try using that power, eh? Why'd you get scared, my guy? There it goes. That should do it. Wow, awesome. It suddenly became small. Yeah, Paimon didn't think it'd just change size like that. Guess that's a millennia-old treasure for you. It's just like you said, little Mao. They could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amidst pool and leaf. Yeah. Well, it looks like the votive rain jades in our hands now. You're so reliable, no? Hey, Paimon worked hard too. This Paimon's amazing. So you're going to take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Came to that part where I fought something and died. There's always some fighting in the quest. Yep, there's always fighting. Fortunately, it's usually not too bad. Like, they're usually slightly underleveled, which is good. Clouds and mist. I think CHENYU VALE really does have places like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Do you remember the place Mountain mentioned? The spot where we went? That place is super foggy, and I know of a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. It was my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it. You've got an amazing friend, little Mao. Your friend in the mountains. Are they connected to Adeptus Fujin? Like how you never saw Paimon speak in third person? Wait, does Paimon not speak in third person in Japanese? Wait, I thought Japanese, I thought it was typically you would speak in third person. Reibuchi is a name? Which name is that? Thought Reibuchi. Hang on, what if you search it with Genshin? Okay, that doesn't help. Never mind, everything just comes up in Japanese. Paimon uses that as first person pronoun. Oira? Actually, I think I've heard her say that in like Japanese clips. What does that mean? Or is it just a pronoun? But no, that's interesting. See, it's like little cool details like that where like each language has different, because of the way it's localized and how some things carry over, some things don't, and some things are just completely unique to Japanese or Chinese or English. It's just really interesting to me. She's told me lots of stories, and quite a few of them were about Big Sis Fujin. It's probably just a pronoun, never seen it until you play Genshin. Or is that... Oh wait, actually, I have a thought. If you look up Paimon's name... Not trivia. Other languages... No, she does have a name in Japanese, but if she just goes by that as her pronoun, then that must be a unique thing. That's interesting, though. She's told me lots of stories, and quite a few of them were about Big Sis Fujin. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours, too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's gonna take you all to the place you mentioned, little Mao. Take us away, Miss Paimon. I'm assuming we've gotten everything here by this point. Alrighty then, let's go. And if we haven't, we've got a waypoint to get back here. Jade, oh Jade, grant me my wish.
Too slow.
Ancient sacrifice of sacred brocade. Oh. I want this. Hang on. So I'll put that here. And then I think... Huh? Why did little Mao disappear while we weren't looking? Did you run up ahead of us? There's lots of monsters around here. Cool.
Too slow. You even want this?
I have enough space. I have plenty of space. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna translate that. Normally, Annie, I only allow just English, in my chat, unless it's like, you know, how you've been doing with the little things here, but it's fine. I'll just translate that. But normally we do just English here just so that I can communicate a bit better with chat. And it's also harder for the moderators to moderate. 何が釣れたなんだ? おいらにも見せてくれ. What did you catch? Show it to me too. What did I catch? Oh no, you're fine, Annie. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know now. But I don't know, was that a quote or were you telling me to show you something? Because I am lost. I also don't know, Oh, right, achievement, that's what I was doing. Oh, that's Paimon's fishing line when you catch a fish. Oh, I see.
Too slow.
Oh, cutscene. No, Paimon. Yeet, Mao, look out behind you. Wait, Your friend, you say? That's right. I told you before that I had lots of friends, didn't I? Well, I just happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her to introduce you. Well, hello? I'm Null, and this is Mini Pie. I'm Null, and this is Paimon. Hmm? She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey, because I don't really know her name. Oh, don't you worry about that. Null and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in mountains and forests, too. Just gonna warp out of the cutscene. Yeah, Tony, you caught the name Bluey, I bet, right? That's the name revealed later. Oh, okay. That was the... Is that pronounced, Reibuchi? I know. I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Nope, not at all? Okay, well, Jua, looks like you're fired. I'm just kidding. Suppressed nature? What do you mean? Google Translate has failed you. Rip. The mini pie name for Paimon. Wait, so Annie, how is it? Can you, write out the Romaji for it? I'm curious how it's pronounced. Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seed and fruit become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beasts of the forest. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful, so why have you come? Oh, come on, Bluey, you don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. My adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fujin, and our goal is to nurse the soil and water in CHENYU VALE. Oh, yeah, and the adeptal energy we use comes from Adeptus Fujin. Exactly. Something's off about CHENYU VALE's natural conditions, so Adeptus Fujin's enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Xiaoying village are going to turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. Don't know how it's pronounced either. It's the Chinese name used in Japanese. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's why she wanted us to perform the Rain Jade Rite, which will restore the area. The Rain Jade Rite. I see. You have answered 2 of my questions. You may ask me 2 also. Huh? Why do we have to do that? Give and take. It is only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait, that one counted? Whatever, you ask. Technically that's a question too, Paimon, so be careful. Little Mouse said that you want to restore nature. Do you know Adeptus Fujin? Are these 2 separate questions? However, Google Translate gives a pronunciation for that in Japanese. I can guarantee that it's wrong. That's understandable. Hang on, does anyone know if these lead to the same dialogue? Because that is that, and also pronounced Liyue in Japanese. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's just Liyue incarnate, I don't know. But wait, do these dialogue options lead to separate branches, or do these lead to just the same dialogue? Because these seem like very different. I don't know whether it leads to the same dialogue, only have 1 account. That's understandable. Jua, do you happen to know? I might just choose the second one, though. Just because that's an actual question. Yeah. I'll give Jua a second in case he's looking. I'll look into it and report back. Okay, so, in the meantime, how y'all doing? While my moderator looks for the answer to this one. Also, Annie, I don't know if you want to join Discord, and I don't know if there's anyone else out there who's, not in the Discord, but, if y'all want, we've got a Discord. Go ahead and join if you feel like it. I kind of want to do some community stuff eventually. Maybe some game nights, maybe a movie night or something. And also, that's where I post when I go live, and some super fun secret announcements for stuff coming up. So go ahead and join if you feel like it. Or not. I'm not your parents. Finally, you can use the emotes on Discord. Yeah, Miko, they've been there the entire time. You could have done exclamation point Discord at any point, Miko. Shame. Shaking my head. I'm just kidding. Instead of the random I ones you have. Different questions, different responses. Okay. Interesting. It said you couldn't see the channel the emotes were from. No, that's understandable. Let's see. Different questions. I guess this one's a bit more pertinent. Second half of the first question, is that the same as the nursing the water and soil? Okay. Thank you. That helps me. That helps inform my decision here. Yeah, we'll go with the second one. Do you know Adeptus Fujin? Yes, I do know Fujin. Basically, Adeptus Fujin has asked us to help nurse the soil and water in CHENYU VALE, so that the tea leaves in Xianyun village will recover their original flavor. The new tea leaves taste better, more like before. More like, whoa, and just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon, she's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadow of the trees. Then at others, the sun might dazzle me or the birds might call overhead, and there she is. In any case, guess we're all friends now. Let's hope so. Just don't worry about it, no. Blue is not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mao. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the one who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use adeptal energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish, and even turn into a carp and fly around, like in the stories. After all, I'm none other than the young master of the VALE Commerce Guild. Stop it with that either. That bit's done. We're done with that. That's over. Yeah, you've got a point. First question's response, Bluey. Not the same. Eh, isn't it? What were you talking about? That's right. What do you mean, not the same? Oh, so that would have been a much more curt response. I'm glad we went with the second one then. That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend you always spoke about was, well, monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. That's why I've never told anyone. If the adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up. Wait, really? You'd go to actual prison? No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read my books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. And that's why I've never told anyone. But you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you. He then goes into talking about how the tea is better like in the other question. Oh, okay, so it goes into separate dialogue but then ends the same. I'm still kind of glad we went with the second one then. Is this more of the Twitch stuff? Yeah, thank you, Twitch. Are we going further in here? Yes. We've been here already. Wait a second. Wait, that's not... Oh no. Did we already fight? Did we already fight Bluey earlier? Was that the same one? Take care of the nearby miasma. Already did that. Enter the cavern. Cool. That was easy. Look at this. This is what I wanted to show you by going this way. Ooh, didn't think there'd be another one here. You're amazing, little Mao. Huh. Looks like there's green moss all over this place too. Let's use the whatever something again. Awesome, no? You pushed the moss back just like that, like you did with that smoky cloud. Still, that wasn't there yesterday. Is that what they call nature? Don't worry about it. Moss or hill trails, just leave them all to know. Little Mao, what's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fujin's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Lingmeng was made. See this? Long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and Adepti in the skies by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See, that's gotta be the shiny golden person standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. But later, just like Big Sis Fujin said, something changed, and the people of CHENYU VALE lost their guiding emissary, and they couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. That's how the Rain Jade Rite came about. Huh, your story does make sense. Thanks. What do you think, Null? That's a distinct possibility. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be so strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present, huh? That's right, the world's been constantly in decline. Sorry. That's not true. The world marches onward, leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. Huh. That's a really cool thought. Never thought about it that way. Paimon thinks that you're the amazing one, little Mao. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too. Really. Wait, huh? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. I bet you'll be just like my big sister when you grow up, just having fun adventuring everywhere. Oh, you have a big sister then? Well, we're not blood related, but she worked here in CHENYU VALE for a while. She'd go up mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered this little cave together. She said that this cave is my Rubicon. Not that I know what that means. However, she hasn't written to me in a long time. If I were to guess, she's off adventuring in some faraway place. Maybe in the ancient city of Ys, or something like that. That name sounds familiar. Ancient city of Ys. Found out you can catch the goats for your teapot. Wait, really? I'm catching a goat. I'm catching a goat. Literally cannot find any information about that and what the pronunciation is. I just use Reien because I cannot find anything else. Interesting. Huge goat. True. Catching a goat and putting Ganyu next to it. Yep, alright, we're doing it. This big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. I know, right? Still, Big Sis Fuji needs our help, so let's continue on. Oh, there you all were. Ah, I was so worried. Wow, a golden carp. One was quite concerned that the swirling miasmas and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that it is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, Null, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Null, Paimon, little Mao, please come with me. Alright, follow the carp again. Wait, we're suspiciously close to this area now. Are we going back into her teapot? Oh, you're super amazing, Fujin. Of course I... Before one, such trivial matters are as nothing. Oh boy, uh-oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, cool. Uh-oh.
Swan Fury.
Right here.
It's just up ahead. Or even outside of it, apparently. Interesting. Many Chinese names sound completely different in Japanese. Like, I think that first one is, Chi-Chi's name. Just because it's the same character repeated twice. But that's just a guess. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place, filled with the aroma of incense. Then, the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and river. Yes, those days were like flowing water neath the moon, dark yet sparkling oh so brightly. Ah, but enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I am now able to return here and host the Rain Jade Rite. Huh? So, you're the person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. That person, standing on the mountain hugging that egg, that was you, wasn't it? An egg? Come now, little Mao, that was precious jade. Casting Rain Jade is a ritual of great power. The votive Rain Jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and the adeptal energies that have aided you up till now. That is why I must make sure that the rite does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why... Yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in that mural. I don't know what their translated names are, but their names are pronounced Nana and Hikosuke Yukuaki. Yeah, Nana, that's Chi-Chi. I know that one. Because that's just 7-7. Those are how their names are pronounced in Japanese, and I'm definitely confused. I still call it Nana because I think that's cuter. Yeah, no, it is. I don't know who the other ones are supposed to be, though. Enhi, Kokse, and Yukuaki. And I apologize if I'm not pronouncing those the best. I do my best, but I know that I'm not a native speaker and I have not taken classes, so I apologize. Huh? But Big Sis Fujin, doesn't this make you pretty, ancient? Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too. Well, certainly. Though, even if others title me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal of true Adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am, in truth, the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of CHENYU VALE a disservice, I fear. I am pronouncing them correctly? Okay, thank you. I appreciate the validation. Photobombing? Yep. My friends like to photobomb my my cutscenes, but then again, I do the exact same thing to them. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. Hi, Farina. In any case, my days of being called an Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once, the Rain Jade Rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the year of abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right. People in Xiaoying village told us that it was the mighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offerings of tea were to a certain carp Adeptus. And wasn't there that opera sung at Yilong Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? You were so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fujin. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know. You said it yourself. The definition of an Adeptus is... Also, putting definitions aside, you're our friend, Fujin. You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily, like we're companions on an adventure. That's right, we're on an adventure together. Right. Yes, you're right. Thank you, that was well said. Indeed. I was the one who asked you all for help. It wouldn't do at all if I just continued wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the rite itself. In any case, have you encountered any sacred simulacra in your adventures? Those were ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some here nearby. Null, Paimon, Little Mao, please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins using the Rain Jade Rite. Leave it to us. I will. I have faith in you. Wushu dance reference. Thing Gaming does. True. The sacred simulacra. During the earliest festivals, people didn't know how they should carve the statues, and the products turned out a real mess. Even that friend of mine couldn't help but burst into laughter upon seeing it. Ah, sorry about that, Null. I got lost in the past again. Okay, so we found... Ooh. Wait, that's... That's like the thing in Fontaine. Why is this here?
Wind rises.
Oh, investigate. Come back. Oh, that's right, we can still walk on the water. Wait, hang on. This was over here. I love Paimon's reaction when you called her Pie somewhere in the story. Was that in that same earlier quest? Because we call her Mini Pie. Which I think is a cute name. Let's see. This is probably... Yep, that's spoiler territory. Whoops. Okay, and these don't show up. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I'm lost. There it is.
Quit following me.
Swan Fury.
Ow. Water hurts. Thank you, Farina. Ooh. Here, the Jade movie then offered. No, when there are 3 quest marks that caused so much confusion, but you figured it out later. Oh, gotcha. That one from earlier. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, gotcha.
Quit following me.
Behold.
Okay, so those, these. Oh no, we're done. Okay, we finished them all. I don't know if Jua, I don't know if you did that one because I think I've only done 2. I don't remember doing a 3rd one. The sacred simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. The votive rain jade has been returned to its priests, and the statues have come back to their rightful places. The rain jade rite is now ready to be performed. But will Chenyu Vale really recover once you cast the rain jade in? That's right. Things will get better for us, little Mao. Nature, jade, humans, all is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and water in Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog in the spirit veins. They are all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. Yeah. Huh, so that miasma-like thing is a manifestation of environmental disorder? Did it earlier, out of order? Oh, that's very possible. That's right. You can think of it like Chenyu Vale's attempt to... how to put it? Return to nature? And what we intend to do here is to treat the land and soil, and rid it of this sickness. Return to nature? After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Chenyu Vale or Bishui River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Chenyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. Yeah. In that case... Malkun in Japanese sounds more natural for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Did it work? That thing in the fog just now. It seems I am too feeble in my current state. Huh? We got the vote of Rain Jade and we placed the simulacra, but it still wasn't enough? I'm very sorry. It is not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. Just as the adeptal energy in the vote of Rain Jade has dissipated into the spirit veins, so has my power also left me across the long years. Huh? Will you grow really big just like the Jade? Probably not. Just think about it though. Super Adeptus Fujin, now 3 times the size. Well, is there any way we can restore your power? The golden carp. Ah, no, you are wise indeed. Before you found a few golden carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just needed to gather all the ritual implements, and that would make up for the deficiency in my power. Yo, welcome in, Macho. No, I love every single time you say my name the first time. It's always not Null. But yeah, how's it going, Macho? Good to see you. Welcome in. Foxes in real life scream like a woman being brutally murdered with a hacksaw. Foxes in Genshin are dead silent. Yeah, that's true. Foxes in real life are, if you don't know what they sound like to begin with, it's kind of terrifying to hear for the first time. First time hearing my voice. Oh, yeah, this is my voice. But yeah, how are you doing, Macho? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would not you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Gee, is that it? Paimon thought you'd have something more important to say. Huh? There's no way we'd abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. Stop with this bit, Ether. This bit's done. It's old. It's dead. We're moved past this. That I, the young master, consider you a friend is not conditional on your status as an adeptus. Stop it. No more. This joke is done, Ether. That you are my friend has nothing to do with your status as an adeptus. My friend told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends. And I also want you to be happy, big sis. What made me want to become an iTuber? Do you mean to be an eye specifically, or just to stream with a model? Because for the first question, it was easy. I rigged it myself, and I didn't want to, because I didn't want to pay for a rigging, and I didn't want to spend a whole lot of time learning and rigging a more complicated model. So I've had this profile picture for like a very long time, like over a decade, I think, and I decided that looks like a good thing to try and rig. Probably be really simple. But for streaming with a model, just because I kind of want to try streaming and I don't want to use my face. I heard the song "What Does the Fox Say?" I'm sure I kind of know. Oh my gosh. Yep, foxes sound just like that. Dead and buried. Yep. We'll give it a body someday. That's true. I do want to have like a full body model, but it'll be a bit down the road. Because I also wasn't sure if I was going to do this as a, like, I didn't know how often or how much I was going to do streaming, so I didn't want to spend really any amount of money on a model that I may only use a few times. But here I am, like, September, October, November, December, like 5 months later, and affiliate. So I think it might be I think I might invest in a model at some point. But I'm happy with the iTuber for now. It can do little faces, like the happy, and the angry, and the surprised. So I'm fine with it for now. But yeah, eventually it'll have a body. Alright. Thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So, where should we start looking for these golden carp? I believe that you will have to go to Yaodi Valley. There will be a cavern there with a golden carp hidden within. The island isn't actually here. You can't touch them. I did it earlier. Okay, that answers that. The island isn't actually here. Okay, that's Fontaine. That's Sumeru. So it's gonna show up here eventually. Wait, you're actually there on the water? Wait a second. Hang on, I'm coming.
Squall Fury.
Can't wait to figure out the lore of an eyeball getting a body. Oh, don't worry. I have some idea. It's not gonna let me go. It's not gonna let me go there. I have some ideas. I actually have a really cool idea that I want to explore. I hope that everyone else likes it too. but it's something that I've been working. It's a work in progress. Very much a work in progress. Okay, well, I can't reach you, Jua, so congrats on being unreachable. Paimon banned you, but not banned me, but not you because you unlocked it in your world. Yep. It's the same with the with old Vonarana, I think. Okay, wait, actually, real quick. How much more of this world quest is there? Lucid or Jua, could either of you tell me how much more of this quest there is? So, Chenyu's Blessings of Sunken Jade, and I'm currently on this chapter, or this act. Also, give me a second to get some water. Okay. 9 out of 20. Oh my gosh. Part 9 of 20. Okay, well, how much further until 9 is done, then? I just imagine your full-body anime VTuber model being, like, a more mature-looking male model or something with, like, some kind of magical outfit
There's
that a
no
Genshin
need to
character
exchange.
has. Not long parts, ADK. Male. Yeah, I've had different ideas, and it's hard for me to settle on one, because I'm very indecisive. But I do kind of like the Genshin outfit idea. Like a Genshin OC, almost. But yeah, I've just been very... I'm super picky and super non-committal, I guess, with some things. In the last of 3 quests in the series, but the longest of the 3, I've got a while still. Okay, well, if I've got a while, then let's let's call it here for this. I don't want to drag this out a bit too long. We've already been going for 4 hours, which is a good time. I'll pick this up again in the next stream. Let's
Leave
see.
it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is
But
it?
yeah, this was
I didn't quite catch your request.
really fun. I really enjoyed this area. I just enjoyed CHENYU VALE so far. Oh, give you a sec to get a time estimate? Okay, sure thing. That time when you walked out of bound in the teapot, Paimon forced you to walk off the edge. I've seen that happen to people. It's so unfortunate. I don't think it's happened to me. I think it might have been close. Like, Paimon nearly walked me off an edge. Maybe 35 minutes without commentary? You know what? Sure. That's... Oh, but we have to traverse... actually, no, we can teleport there. You know what? Alright, we'll do it. Bet. We got this. That's... Okay, hang on. There's got to be a better way. We'll start at the top here and work down. Autopath could have been better, but nope. Walk off the edge and take void damage. Yep. The autopath is... It's a funny thing sometimes. Very unfortunate.
Steady as stone.
Hmm. Oh.
Quick, follow wind rises.
Let's grab this waypoint over here.
Too slow.
Also, my voice is starting to die a little bit, but I think I've got, goats. But I've got half an hour left, I think, in me. Gadgets. Quick swap menu. No, I said get rid of that. Oh, come on. I really missed. Okay. Well. I'll have another chance, surely. Oh, what is this? Thank you, Twitch. If you guys have your Twitch account link, check to make sure you're getting your drops. I should have drops enabled for y'all, so you can be getting some rewards while you're watching. Hi, Farina. Oh, right, that's not. Skill issue? Shush. Shush you. Ooh. This kind of looks like an Aranara thing, almost. And then this looks like the Withering, also from Sumeru. Go to Adeptus' Repose. Take care of the nearby miasma. Okay, but I want to...
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Why, Jua, why did you die? What happened? Why did this guy respawn?
Steady as stone.
Swan Fury.
Okay. Let me in, thank you.
Right now, right here.
Sight the insects.
Leave it all to me.
Hmm? Let me in.
You're dead.
Ow, 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 oh my gosh. Do Ian and Japanese voices for Noel have the same CV? I don't think so. Like, currently, it's not the same person doing voices in English and Japanese, but I think... Ow, ow, ow.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, why? Do they sound similar?
Stop that! I'll catch up.
Behold.
Please, everyone, do enter. Do Noel's English and Japanese voices sound similar? They sound a bit similar? Oh, okay. Looking a little green? What do you mean looking a little green, Tony? What does that mean?
Unnecessary.
Okay. Yaudi Valley. Where even is this? West of here? Probably this one. I'm going to mark that, just in case. The others can be safely ignored. Wait, what was that? Have to kill each round. Oh! Why did I not see a glow above them? Ooh, butterflies. Lizards. That's a lot of stuff.
Too slow.
I am the butler of this place, and am also responsible for the management of the master's abode. Hmm? I'm no good at small talk. Do you, have anything you want to talk about? Oop. Uh-oh. Oh. I've got it. I can talk about things with you. Little Mao, can you see the golden carpfish? Does the one drawn on the stone slate count? Oh. Safely ignored, then proceeds to get killed by the one safely ignored. Wait, I meant that your model keeps going green. Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't. I wish I knew why that was happening. Huh. We're here, Big Sis Fujin. Have you been waiting for us here all this time? No, no. After leaving Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adeptal energy, Null. Wait a minute. Didn't the gap in the middle of the mural originally have something that went with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you've all heard of the battles that took place in the past. Conria, the Archon War. Yes, this cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of CHENYU VALE, such that the innocents caught in the crossfire when the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open could have a place of safety. I didn't expect that they'd draw a mural here, though. I believe the ones depicted to be me, I mean, the big slippery carp Little Mao mentioned, and a friend. Huh. If that's the case, why did the most important part get taken somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, Herblord and I defected together, and she most likely died too. Or perhaps the one amongst us who fought to the last never submitted, and only heard news of us afterward. Perhaps, to her, we were all traitors, with the depictions of myself and Herblord becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Don't know whether Sora has two different CV, but can be sure that Hotaru does. Those are the MCs, right? Ether and Lumin, Sora and Hotaru. Why are there two different CVs for them? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Unless, wait, do you mean two different CVs within Japanese, or like... Huh. Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. So please, lend me your strength in nursing CHENYU VALE back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carp lingering where I used to, near Mount Xianyun, I believe. Oh, so there's another? If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp even with you nearby. I know they might have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. It's fine, I just think of them like sealies. But really, where is the golden carp that should be here? Well, inside the painting. Just use your adeptal energy to awaken it, Null. Within Japanese. Why is that? Why does Hotaru have two different CVs in Japanese? Adeptus's notes. The voice for Hotaru Grass definitely sounds different from the rest. I can only assume that the first CV stopped during Sumeru content. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. The branch she planted keeps growing. It seems the water and soil in the cave are quite nutritious. Maybe in a few years, once it grows a little bigger, that medicine jar will be too small for this young tree. She connected the door opening mechanism with the jar the branch is planted in, breathing life-giving adeptal energy into said mechanism. Wait, is this talking about building the first, Serenity Pot type device? It seems the jar containing the mechanism was damaged a long time ago. I wonder if the door can still open and close. Is that this jar? I'm looking at small talk. Wait, no, I think you need to go back. Hmm? Oh. You needn't worry about the whereabouts of the golden carp. Just go back here, please. Thank you.
Squall Fury.
Remember not to touch the stone slate. It's something very important to master. Okay. Sorry, I don't know the elements in English. I keep using wind, earth, lightning, grass, water, ice, fire. No, that's completely fair. I know what you mean. Yeah, if you were wondering, in English, it's I'll do it in the same order that you wrote it out. So it's Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, Hydro, Cryo, and Pyro. They're based off of Greek, I think. The Greek prefixes for those elements. Oh, I don't have that waypoint unlocked. Alright, we're going on an adventure.
Too slow. Wind rises.
Oh. I will come back to that Sealy. And that chest. And that guy.
Quit following me.
Animal Geo in same order, but we'll understand. Yeah. Oh, come back? Okay, come back.
Too slow.
Ooh, cool mushroom? No, I definitely want to see a cool mushroom. Oh, hang on. What is this? But yeah, if you use the other elements names, it's easy to understand what you mean. Sometimes I'll be lazy and use those names as well.
Squall Fury.
Mushroom? A mushroom? A mushroom!
The show begins!
Quit following me.
Is that the first time that we've seen a fungi disguised as a mushroom? A mushroom? Hi. Yeah, we have Whopper style fungi now. Nice. Honestly, that's a win. That's a win for the fungi. Only a few incomplete sentences written in elegant handwriting are legible. As the vivid butterflies converge in the jar, the adeptal energy surges anew, akin to the new life restored to a withered tree. Go west and behold Lingshu Courtyard, and that's it.
Wind rises.
Yaimiko is after Kan'un and Nahida. Oh, you're saying the next banners. Yep. Yaimiko and Nahida. Wait. Or, no, yeah. Nahida's now, and I guess Kan'un is the name for Xianyun. Yeah, and then yeah, the next one is Xiao and Yaimiko. That's that one. Okay, yep. So Kan'un is Un a like a title, or not a title,
Too slow.
an honorific, I think is the word. Or is it just part of her name? Ooh.
Leave it all to me.
No, it's just the pronunciation for the name in Japanese. Okay, got it. Which kind of makes sense, because her name does have that un sound at the end.
Squall Fury.
Someone needs
I
assistance.
don't know how much of these I will need, but I'm just going to collect them all for now. Oh. Careful, Chua. Glad these operate by ore rules so you can grab them the same ones that I get. Yeah, true. Why can't I hit him? There we go.
Too slow.
Ooh.
You even want this?
Yes, Wanderer, I do want that. As a matter of fact. Okay, where... Ooh, hello. I feel like that should have done something. We will not be adventuring that way just yet. Just in case. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mark this on the map just for now. The owl keeps flashing green. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that. I think something on my computer is either lagging or taking up too much memory or something. Wait, it's ore rules. Genshin would still censor the hell out of not having space sensitive. Will censor not having space sensitive. I only chat in Japanese in Genshin because of the censorship. Oh, you mean... Okay, I see what you mean. I think. Or wait, do I? Maybe not. I might be confused. I'm sorry. Oh, that's Mount Xianyun right up ahead. Nice, let's see what clues we can find. I think this cave might be part of a world quest, not the one I'm on. Okay. For once. True. Clear skies over Xianyun. I really hope I'm pronouncing those names correctly. I like to think I am. Or at least decently. One of my friends who speaks Mandarin and Cantonese has told me that my pronunciation's decent, which I'm happy about. I don't want to grab that. Oh, wait, hang on. Wrathful Simulacrum. Use the adaptable energy granted by Fujin on such peculiar stone statues to launch orbs of water in the shape of golden carp in the direction of your choice. Interesting. Casually playing using only statues as waypoints? Wait, really? Wait, do you not unlock the waypoints and just only use the statues? Oh shoot. That's right, I can't walk on this water. We are going to ignore that thing.
Wind rises.
Oh, wait. Never mind, I guess we're not. There she is. Yikes. Oh my gosh. I forgot, I think your Yai Miko is kind of built, right? Wait, what did this do? What unlocked? I'm not sure what that did. Oh, just saying that I missed a warp point on purpose? Wait, did I miss a warp point? Did I? Oh, shoot. I did. I'm too lazy to go back for it. It's been a long night. That's a secret tool that will help us later. Ah, gotcha. Some serious damage? Yeah, for real. Yeah, I didn't mean to miss the waypoint. I just happened to miss it. Just wasn't quite paying attention. this is... He's a bit tankier. Jua, could use a tiny bit of... You're not here, never mind. Okay, you know what?
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Access denied. Right here.
There we go.
Someone needs assistance. A little dusty. Best give
Not
it a
even
spring
attacking you, though?
cleaning.
Listen, it might have been. It might have been attacking us. We were just too fast. I don't know. Just let me have this. I don't want to feel the guilt. I don't want to feel guilty. Explore the mountain. Okay. Oh, is this? I know where this one is. So I helped a friend with this one. This will take us up to the waypoint. And also grab that. The 29k damage per shot is insane. Ooh, hello. This is the part where you called Paimon Pai to tease her. Yeah. Sometimes I see a disc. Oh, uh-oh. Thank you. Disc number 122. Let me write a note on that. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, sometimes it's fun to tease Paimon, but I try not to give her too much flack because she is a good friend to us. Huh, there's a pavilion here on this mountain. It's rather Adepti style. Huh, Paimon wonders where we'll find that golden carp. This place is kind of huge. Maybe we can do what we did last time? You know, Noel, the bit where you used Adeptal energy on the mural and the carp turned out to be hiding inside? Look, Noel, there's 4 stone carp statues here. Do you think there might be 4 giant carps hiding inside? Huh, that does make sense. You're pretty smart, little Mao. Noel, is the Adeptal energy reacting in any way? Not at all. But there seems to be something missing inside. Huh, that might be where the critical clue lies. Ah, Noel, over there. It looks like there's an orb inside some of these carp statues. Didn't we find some statues of carps and large pearl on our way down the mountain? Maybe those are actually used for something. That's worth a try. Good job, little Mao. Well, let's give it a go then. Okay. Oh, joy. All right.
Someone needs assistance.
Is that Jua? Is that the one you were talking about, where it was a tool that we need later? Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to freely move the jade hairpin she left behind. Insert into the right place. Spring gushing from the jade. Okay. Uh-oh. They really respawn? Well, I didn't pick them up. I didn't know I was supposed to. Oh, the plus right's position changed after we got the hairpin. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant. Help. Help. Is it this one? Yes. Nice. Re-killed enemies. Puzzle waiting for you when you're done with that one. Okay, sounds good. Wait. I heard a thing unlock. Was it this? Oh yeah, because this is the carp. Yoink. Ooh, that's very generous.
All in a day's work.
Carp spirit orb. I think playing with mouse and keyboard is really hard. Too many left-handed actions. That's fair. For if it's not something that you've, you know, been accustomed to, it definitely can be challenging. I've been playing mouse and keyboard for a good many years, so I'm kind of used to it. I still am not. I still sometimes forget how to go forward. Re-killed enemies. Ooh, what's this one? I actually started Genshin on mobile first and thought it was, you know, it was fine. It was great. It was a really beautiful mobile game. And the only thing was it was just difficult to aim with a bow. And then I got it for PC and I haven't gone back. The waterfall above me awaits that I may return to my floating stone platform. Floating stone platform. Okay, I can only do one at a time. Dang it. Play Minecraft with mouse and keyboard, but just go with controller from the beginning when starting Genshin. That's fair. I've kind of wanted to try... Oh, do I have to be up there? Wait, first? Okay. Just use Ayaka. No bow. Easy. Listen, Miko, we can't all be Ayaka havers. I'm a wanderer haver. Put that thing into a different spot. That's what I'm thinking too, but my moderator was jumping on this thing. Wait, can I put you over here? No, that's where the pearl's gonna show up. No, wait, that's where the pearl is. Okay, guy, where do you want to go? Is there another spot I can put you? Oh, wait, hang on. I just figured it out. I can move that first because it goes there. And then you go there. Awesome. Cane thingy there. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Annie. Hello? Oh, I can just go here. Cool. Huh?
Quit following me.
That seems like an extra step that I didn't have to do, but
You even want this?
that's fine. This thing took too long, so you did the other thing first. That's fair. Yeah, that one was a little confusing. Okay, so we did that one. Ooh, what's this? Blaze Lily? Ooh, and a chest.
You even want this?
Yes, Wanderer, I do actually want that. Stop harassing me about it. Oh, okay, thank you. That's gonna go there. No, that goes there. Oh, never mind. Give. Cool. Oh my god. The third time I killed those enemies. Jeez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I made them respawn. Okay. Okay, we're ignoring the fact that my artifact inventory keeps getting full.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Didn't know it's
I just
possible to have
tell
full
it like it
inventory.
is. If someone can't handle it,
Yeah,
maybe that's their problem.
it's a problem. Do something about your artifact inventory. I am doing something about it, Tony. Look, I am condensing them. See? They're being condensed into little XP packets ready to be used for artifacts. Max XP? Okay, let's undo that then. See? Look.
There's no need to
I mean, the storage is
exchange
really large, but
pleasantries.
filling the entire thing...
It's rather pathetic
Yeah.
to force a conversation
I just
to occupy silence.
I just don't get rid of things. It's a problem. Not gonna lie, it is a problem. I've maxed it 3 times already. Actually, I think it's been more than 3 this stream. It's kind of not normal. What do you mean? If it's pretty consistent, I think that's the definition of normal. What is this? Oh, that one. I blame Genshin far more than you blame you? Exactly. Oh, wait, and then, where are we? We're right here. Did that puzzle. Alright, now we go back. It's not hard to fill up if you aren't getting rid of weak artifacts from chests in the world regularly. Exactly.
Swan Fury.
Speaking of chests, I see one right
Upon
here.
Gale.
I love this music. It's very adeptal.
You even want this?
Wander, that's the 3rd time you've asked that. The answer is going to be the same.
Behold.
Upon the Gale.
Swan Fury.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to strongbox Husk. I've been trying. I really have been trying to strongbox Husk. It's just not forgiving. My apologies for the poor hospitality. It has been a long time since I last enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully, my brewing skills have not deteriorated too much over time. I mean, I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That was how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality. Huh. Didn't think the offering rites would be so useful. Looks like it wasn't some sort of meaningless tradition after all. I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Come, Null, have some tea. Is this your teapot, Fujin? Yeah, there was that time in Liyue Harbor when we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. If you think about it, we seem to have... Excuse me? That's shit, he just sits back down. Wait. May have triggered that by sitting down. No, I think it was me, because yeah, it was the orbs. Yeah, Waffle got it. Inventory is still far from full, even when you haven't used any weak holy relics after maxing out the 5-star ones. Or Raiden Shogun. Yeah. It's casually photobombing dialogues and cutscenes. Yup. That's my friends for you. The fact that you can kick me out of the seat is actually hilarious. It really is. What's even funnier is that he just sits right back down after you got up. If you think about it, we seem to have quite a connection with T. Madam Ping? Ah, I think I know of whom you speak. We were acquainted back in the day, along with her friends. As Little Mao said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. As such, they sent me one of these teapots. That was how my friends would have been able to take me, inside my teapot of course, to Guili Plains and Liyue Harbor, to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time never quite came. No, Paimon, you've been to Liyue Harbor. Could you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I've never been. Well, Paimon would like to start from Wanmin Restaurant. How about I handle the explanations this time? Sure, but don't you dare skip over any of the eating bits. It is a port city, built nestled against the mountains. You begin, only for Fujin to interrupt you. She notes that she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand and begin again. When we arrived in Liyue Harbor, Paimon and I were just in time for the rite of descension. The child and Adeptus before you listen to your words, and Paimon's incessant interjections, leaning forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock, and relaxing as the tension in the tale rises and falls. They also add their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as the food and flavors available at restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry of Feiyun Slope, and such. As you watch Fujin, Little Mao, and Paimon be so moved by the tale. Along this journey, we met many friends, and experienced so many things. It was all worth it. Wow, a sea monster, huh? Amazing! Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our dear Herblord was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. What about you, little Mao? Could you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious to know what she's like. Sure. I mean, Paimon and Null have met her already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So, this is how we met. Jeez, Paimon. I was curious, so you did the quest on an alt account at AR13 without going or doing anything in Liyue Harbor just to find out somehow you know a lot about the Rite of Descension and defeating sea monsters. And wait, who is Madame Ping? And when did I help her with Teapot? True. Yeah, it's fun when you can do things out of order, isn't it? The banner is going to be Yaimiko and Sho. And I guess Sho is Xiao. The name sounds pretty similar, so yep. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime, and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased to a clearing and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to get eaten, but suddenly, they all backed off into the woods, and then they were gone. Oh, there goes my model again. Lovely. After this conversation, about 16 minutes without commentary, our chaos and discussion is doubling the playtime. Yeah. When I looked back, there she was, looking at me. She was like jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then, that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared. I just told her, I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. I don't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her, moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes, the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. Oh my goodness, why is... Now I'm just completely green. Oh boy. That's not good. I'm back. I think I'm back. Oh, nope, there it goes again. I don't know what's going on with it. Have I just been using the program for too long? Wait, what if I tab into it? Alright, I don't know if that helps or not. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later on, she would take me up very high mountains and into very deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange, she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Chaoying village was a nameless, barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither. And on that barren mountain, she made two friends, a fish and a snake. That only blocked a part of the chat? Yeah. And I think I also know why it might be happening too. Oh, my computer, I think, is just lagging. I think it's actually overheating. where are my disk temps? Or my, not the disk temps. I think my computer might just be overheating. Because yeah, it is getting a bit warm here. So I turned on my fan, my side fan, to hopefully circulate some cool air. But this may be towards the end of the stream. 5 hours streaming apparently is a bit more than my computer can handle, I guess. Oh, come on. Be a good computer. Really love how the travelers literally speak when checking profile, but not in dialogues, and very rarely cutscenes. Yeah, it's an interesting choice, and I don't know exactly why they did that. I guess I don't know. Also, I like where the story is going. It seems very sweet. But later, the snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank into the sea, and then only Bluey was left. Thank you, little Mao. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Oh boy, I think my stream is lagging. Green box of death? Yeah. I think my stream might be lagging. Of course we won't. You seem quite familiar with this friend of little Mao's, Fujin. There has been significant delay? Darn. Yeah, so I'll try and figure out exactly. This happens occasionally. I think it might just be my computer overheating or just too many things going on. I eventually plan to get a 2-computer setup for streaming, and that might help with the processing load. There's no delay for you? Well, that's interesting. I think there'd be more delay for you for some, I don't know. Well, it's a mystery, I guess. You seem quite familiar with this friend of little Mao's, Fujin. Indeed, but that was all in my past life. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not receive her any longer, recognize her any longer, though from little Mao's words, she might not have changed too much. Past life? Perhaps that is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and Null to Carp's Rest. If we were not there, I would not even have a form to show you or a voice with which to speak to you. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends. There's a bit because your internet connection, but not from my end. Interesting. Twitch is purposely delaying you. I'm sorry, Annie. I'm sorry Twitch is being like that. I'm very glad. How did you die? My memories of that have grown foggy. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Rain Jade Rite, administering the rivers and mountains for our Lord. As for the other, she was as she is, a beast, wild and free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Aotsang and Mount Hulao, and there I met with the Adepti, whose powers and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Our Lord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. You talked about how you and Herblord defected. That's right. That might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our Lord had all but gone mad seeking the position of a god who may rule this world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So, in a final, desperate gamble, she caused the Bishui River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew what that would mean for CHENYU VALE and its people. Whoa, but Paimon thinks that that's something you should never ever do, period. Wait. Keep thinking that every time you see any description related. Xianyun's JPVA also voices Timmy? Wait, voices Japanese Timmy, right? Not English Timmy? Well, I know who Timmy's English VA is, so that would make sense. That's cool, and also kind of cursed. And I don't know that I like this new information waffle. Lingyuan attacked people with her familiars, herding them to the shelter we had prepared. Herblord fought against our mistress, while I climbed Mount Lingmeng and hurled the votive rain jade into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper rain jade rite. It was simply the release of the adeptal energies stored within the jade pendant to have the earth open its maw and swallow the rivers, and allow the jade mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. Whoa, what happened next? Didn't little Mao tell you how it all ended? Yeah. That's right. Wait, really? When? Alright, that's enough about the past. We should get back to performing the rite itself. True, but what about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it. As with the previous one, that's how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I missed the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my capriciousness. Oh, and there it goes. Oh, so you were inside the teapot.
You even want this?
Wait, apparently... Did I miss something? It's above us, isn't it?
Too strong. Behold, upon the gale.
Oh, shoot.
Swan fury.
I'm just gonna wait in the ocean as an experiment, see what happens when the thing shows up. When an island spawns on top of you. Sounds good. You should definitely record it from your end.
Behold.
Okay, and we got that. So now we go here. Alright, time to spawn an island. Though my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past, thanks to your aid, I have regained much strength. Thank you. Next, we need to perform the ceremony. What effects will it have? It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirit veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, the votive rain jade will resolve the issue. Well then, let's begin. Oh, this music's really pretty. Oh. Oh, the fog's dissipating. Whoa, what is that? Huh, it's just like in the mural. Do you remember, Paimon? The one with the two golden people and something in between? Wow, you're really impressive, little Mao. Paimon didn't remember that at all. Behold, the sacred mountain. In my era, to merely climb it was already to transgress, but the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone, and the commuting path lies waste and broken. Who shall judge us now? That is where the spirit veins of CHENYU Vale converge. Through it, I can transmit my adeptal energy throughout the Vale, restoring its water and its soil. We are only one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared, Null? Let's do this. Indeed. Help, you're under the island? Wait, you're under the island? Ooh, waypoint, or viewpoint. Trials of Xianyun added to the archive. Are you actually under the island?
Tired.
That's actually
Would you like
kind of
some
funny.
tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? One cube or
Where
two.
is this? Wait. Okay, it's right here. Okay. Did this... Okay, this is still... Apparently still part of the same quest. Wait, but Jua, that's actually really funny. Can you get, like, recordings or screenshots or something? I want to see it from your POV. Please, come with me. Okay, we'll follow you to the next thing, Fujin. Huh, Fujin? Wait, why did you turn into a golden carp again? Well, this form makes movement easier. Do you not like it, Paimon? She remains determined to restore nature. How could she? Huh? Sorry, who now? Let's get rid of the miasma here and move on first. Explanations can wait. Tossing in general? Genshin general? Okay, nice. Usa, Usa, Usa. Okay, I'm looking for a light above one of these guys.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Is it this guy? Okay, it's I see the light, I think. Is that him?
Rises.
Okay, got it. Ow. Oh boy.
Someone needs assistance.
Squall fury.
Battle of attrition, it looks like.
Know your place.
Someone needs. Steady as stone.
Oh, pyro. Okay.
Wretched vermin.
Nice. The map is also still blacked out on your end? Wait, that's weird. Oh, it's because it's still like the same sort of instance. It fixes, I think, if you teleport away or if you just relog into my world. I can't remember
You even want this?
if just TPing away and back refreshes the map or not. I think it does.
Quit following me.
Alright, Fujin. We'll follow you to this next spot. But then I think I need to give my computer a break. Oh wow, she just booked it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is really pretty. Look. Oh, that's really pretty. I like this effect. Oh. It's Bluey. Lingyuan. I perceived it would be you. And I do miss you, so... But this really might be a bad time. Eh? So Bluey's name is Lingyuan? Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity to speak will come, but it is not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait just a while longer. It will end soon. I do not like the things up there, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come up here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh. Nice. Grab that. Ooh, this kind of reminds me of the Research Institute in Fontaine. Just how it kind of looks exploded out with a device in the middle. I am quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. How could you be frank? Your name's Fujin. Though I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Lingyuan would be the source of the storm that effaced CHENYU VALE. I actually had an inkling already. Eh? You did? When? How did you figure it out? She, Herblord, and I once defended CHENYU VALE together. To think that she would do something so wicked. Her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate, and the one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. But, Big Sis Fujin, Louis, Lingyuan isn't a bad person. I know, little Mao. She is your friend, but at this time, she is the greatest threat to CHENYU VALE. If she controls this sacred mountain, she will wield the power to completely alter the land of CHENYU VALE in the blink of an eye. I fear that Lingyuan has already entered Chiwang Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. No, you have mastered the adeptal energy available here in CHENYU VALE. Lingyuan and her familiars will not be your match. Please accompany me for a time and aid me. For the sake of the people in CHENYU VALE, I will perform a ritual and open up the way to Chiwang Terrace. Please stay by my side and protect me. Oh, and now we're doing this. Does this do like... Okay, cool. That's cool. Oh, do we not get one here? Oi, get back here.
Too slow.
Haven't played since the Farina banner. You should get back on, Nico. Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble. You cannot match me. But do not worry. You will soon recover. Xianyun, say no more. Noel and I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy CHENYU VALE. The ritual is complete. The gate to Chirwang Terrace is now open. Cannot enter a story domain in co-op. I'm sorry. I've got to do it. I have an ongoing challenge? Wait. I would like to... There we go. I was gonna say, I would like to disband the co-op, please. Not if I do it first. A new update is available. What? Wait, since when? Wait, what? Rigged. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Live on twitch.tv. That did not happen to you. Since now got the same message. Yeah. I wonder when it came through. There we go. Alright, let me grab these real quick. Oh, there's still more. That's actually kind of hilarious. It is kind of funny. Light up CHENYU, VALE, and Liyue. Ooh. Ooh, Primos. Do we have... Okay, I don't really care what the update was right now. I just know that there was an update. We have a few. What's our pity at? Does anyone remember? 21. It's at 21. I remember. So this will bring us to 25. You know what? This seems like a really cool spot to do a wish. Let's do a wish here. Also, let me change my party setup real quick. Just give me 2 ticks.
What shall we do?
As per our contract.
Okay. I think... So, we're at 21. 22. Huge wish, let's hope. Gonna hope its performance since Genshin has been abnormally laggy. Yeah, let's hope. 23. Yo. Hi, T. Luke. Not this guy. No, it's... Okay, hang on, though. At least it was early. 23. Rip. Oh, sorry, Annie. That's, Stream Elements caught that, I think, probably for the acronym. It shouldn't have. I'm sorry that it did that. You're totally fine, Annie. Hey, you got Bird Guy. That's what you wanted, right? I mean... Bird something made me lose your first 50-50. It's because you were here, Miko. Dang it, I'm just kidding. Got auto-modded for saying rip in chat. Yeah, it's because it was... I think it's because it was like about as many capital letters as the rest of half the... I don't know. It's some weird math stuff. You're not cursed. Are you sure, Miko? Because, I mean, it's kind of a coincidence. Kind of a coincidence that he showed up when you were here. No, it's fine. Well, we've got 2 more wishes left. I've gotten super early before, so there's always a potential, there's always a possibility. So this is 1. Okay. And this is 2. And okay, that's fine. But hey, I mean, I think that's a C2 D-Luke, or C... Is it C3? C2. Okay. I'm not upset. D-Luke is kind of one of my mains. I mean, if we just kind of take a look at the build, I've invested in him a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a Just a tiny bit. Just a little. Actually, what is pyro damage at? No pyro bonus. R2, Wolf's Gravestone. And his artifacts... Wait. Huh? Oh, I thought that was a Glad piece. He's supposed to have 4-piece Glad. I'm not sure why it's not. I'll fix it later. It's supposed to be 4-piece Glad. But anyways. Yeah.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Alright. Put my team back to normal. Just a little, he says. Yeah, just a little. Just a tiny bit of investment.
What do you want from me?
I want you to be in my team. Is that so much to ask?
It's time to pull the trigger.
Anyways, that was actually a really kind of funny moment. That was clip-worthy. If you guys want to clip any moments, feel free to. It really helps out my channel. Alright. We're gonna enter Chirwang Terrace real quick. Hate farming holy relics? Yeah. It's a pain. Especially when you're trying to get specific ones. Like, my Noelle... She needs to have this 4-piece. And I just have not gotten the right pieces. And it's been, I think, about a year that I've actually been farming for her. So, recommended elements, cryo. Why cryo? I mean, okay, I'll put Ganyu in the team, I guess.
As per our contract.
Hang on, that's 2 bow users, though.
Send one, send them all.
There we go. Null is fine, Macho. Yeah, I usually go by Null. And I guess I should ask, do you prefer Macho or Chaos? Since we're asking.
All hail. No touching.
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Shoot. Okay, melts or other, what, hydro reactions? Oh, shoot. Wait! She's frozen! What the heck? Oh. Wait, this is kind of funny. Break the ice to immobilize her. Wait, I broke the ice. I did the thing. I did what I was supposed to do.
No touching. I can't stop this.
Oh, shoot.
I am sorry.
Where? Okay.
This isn't good. It's over.
Not Lingyuan. Ceases once. Oh, stop healing me. Stop healing me, please. No, that's not what I want. No!
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, cool. Oh? Either is fine? Okay. Wish you could disable camera effects when using ultimates. Yeah, that would be interesting, actually. Assuming he works the same as the boss, there's 2 ways to make him collapse. One that's cryo only, and one that's any swirlable element. Yeah, I think that was the case. I can't remember, actually. Should have used Ayaka in place of Raiden Shogun when fighting it. Yeah, oh yeah, because cryo, yeah. 1. Princess Ayaka. Kamisato Elsa. Lingyuan. Human. Let me tell you what you should do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. You are the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. No! I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. You've already lost, and you're Fujin's friend. Fine. You may ask me one question. You still really care about doing things like that, even though you lost, huh? Then let us exchange questions. Little Mao, do you have any questions? Bluey, why did you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? You bunch of two-legged. And you, Fujin, you have not the strength to form two legs of your own, yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? That's not true, Bluey, you're lying! If that's the case, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You were merely fortunate. Well, why didn't you just eat Mountain as well? She almost bumped into you while lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? Huh? What kind of question is that? Mount Laishin is dear to Adeptus Fujin. Let us just assume you are correct. She has told me much about the Rain Jade Rite. Perhaps those memories affected my actions. You actually remembered everything I told you. Every year before the rite, you would tell me and that white snake how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivities was so fun and lively. You would always speak, and I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You have cleared this doubt of mine. Now, you may ask a question. Well, Adeptus Fujin, have you any questions? Thank you, no. Just a while back, Xianyun, I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreak CHENYU VALE, which we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember. But that sort of tea no longer exists. I have work technically today and took 6 hours. Should have left a while ago and doing it now. It's been fun. See ya. Thanks, Jua. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest and have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in and moderating and helping me with the puzzles. I need to get a tuck command. Water Mufasa? Aslan? 6 holy relics, all of them are the wrong piece. Wait, 6. 6 holy relics? Do you mean 5, or am I missing something, Annie? I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for too long. You have forgotten that you, I, and the snake all came from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place to the form it had when you were born. All these years, I have been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma came from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forest to what they should have been. What the soil, waters, and forest should have been? You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in those days. The wild shrubs grew thick. Now, the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring waters, tinkling like jade, can be heard no longer. But you don't understand. You still think you must stop me. Xianyun, I count myself more blessed than most to have lived such a happy life, and in the end, my soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. Yes, and I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain, and gave that land to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. CHENYU VALE was once but a nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain, and today, that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the rain jade rite, and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand then either, but I could see how happy you were. We threw your tea in the harbor? No, Miko. I farmed holy relics and I never got the right pieces. Oh, I see what you mean. You got 6 pieces that were the wrong ones. Yep. Farming is the biggest pain of this game, I think. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. Wait, that's Changsheng! Wait, she's talking about Changsheng. Baiju's snake. Surely, right? Medicine. And it's a white snake. That's the only one I can think about. Other than Orobashi, but I figured it wasn't Orobashi. I could understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival. Now that I can understand. You both belong to the great river and the mountainous forests. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them, and nature belong to nature. Even if our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me, why? Xianyun, my friend, it is as you say, I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I was asking you why. This Xianyun might be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? Orochimaru? Duh. Sure, it is Orochimaru. I know. That's how I learned so much from her. So you guys were just discussing stuff in the mountains? Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything Bluey said about Big Sis Fujin, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first, I was like you. I did not understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading, wealth, like you, I did not understand these concepts, and did not understand why they influence human joy and sorrow. But across the long years, I have also seen many other things. The cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memory saddens me, just as though it were all a microcosm of these mountains and rivers. Have you noticed them? Seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow's arc, the moonlit trysts of lovebirds, their figures painted silver. Humans, too, are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to these emotions, not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders. I suspect that Herblord had much the same reasons as I. That said, I'm sure she'd put it all very differently. I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fujin. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your familiars around to attack the people and drive them to shelters we had created. I just wished to help my friends, to make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow? Even if it means going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do so anyway. Well, then we aren't all that different now, are we? Didn't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? I am satisfied with your answer, Fujin. Now, you may ask a question. Very well. May I ask the next question, Null, Paimon? What about my question? Wasn't it Paimon's turn? Ask away. Paimon can't think of any good questions at the moment. Since you've got one, you go right ahead. You've acknowledged my answer, acknowledged me, and acknowledged that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now, let me ask you. No, don't ask. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? If I need your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. And what's your answer? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, Lingyuan, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of CHENYU VALE, so please, don't stop me from nursing the water and soil, alright? I promise you, Fujin, you have walked with humans for much time, and have learned their cunning, while I am but a foolish beast. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Thank you, Lingyuan. And thank you, Null, Paimon, and Little Mao. You've accompanied me for so long, and you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. So any questions, just wing it. You don't need all the info. I'm happy to have helped you, big sis. I'm so happy that Bluey got to meet you too, or meet you all too. I was so worried when you fought. You also have my thanks, Null, Little Mao. It was you who brought Fujin to me, though the circumstances of the meeting were not what I hoped for. And what about Paimon? Her face. Alright then, let us begin. When you first fought, I forgot how to pronounce the name, you thought you were supposed to pet her? Like, oh, good Bluey. Ow, that hurt. Bluey bit me. Nullmon. Oh. Oh. Big Sis Fujin? Big Sis? Where did she go? Do you still not understand? She used all the energy she accumulated recently to nurse the land. Wait, if that's the case, does that mean... Yes, it is as you suspect. But she struggled so hard to... Though we have now finished nursing the soil and water, the miasma that remains will not disappear immediately, so you'll have to be careful out there. Eh? Sorry for making you all see me like this. It is just as Lingyuan said. I have completely used up the energy I accumulated recently, and I can no longer maintain my favorite form. What? Paimon thought that... What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're still here, Adeptus Fujin. Seriously, Lingyuan. What about me? She wasn't entirely wrong, Paimon. As long as you're still here, Adeptus Fujin. Though my form is as it has become, I am far more comfortable than before. At first, I was trapped at Carp's Rest, and could only reminisce about the outside world through the scent of the tea offerings. If I had not met you and Paimon, people of such compatibility with the spirit veins, I would have had none but my shadow to talk to, much less be able to leave Carp's rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I'll need a bit of rest. And another thing, Xianyun. Speak. What else would you have me do, or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it's so good to see you again. I know. Okay, Han Solo. Thank you all. Eh? Where did that one come from? I should thank you for bringing her back. Safe, smooth, and slippery. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You sure have a strange way of remembering people. Or fish, whichever. When you first ran into the expansion, you were about to fight the monsters, but got a laggy transition. And slippery, yep. I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her adeptal energy. All these thousands of years, and I never once heard her voice. It might be due to Null's, unique constitution? I see. However, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. I am quite stupid, and I only knew this method, and so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river, or every grain of sand from the vast desert. I knew as well that she would not smile as she once did, even if these mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that would have not mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. And Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature. Of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts. But that is a different subject from the matter of Fujin. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better, and that the strange tea leaves grown on such land taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So, thank you. You're welcome? Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. What did the tea leaves taste like in the past? When the land changed before, the tea leaves' flavor was much closer to what was in the past, apart from some differences due to human influence. Wait, so you mean that the weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were in the past? Or in that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Probably due to Traveler just randomly sprinting into the expansion zone? True. It's so hard to catch big fish. They're always scared off. That's also true. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity will be more to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is Fujin's tastes. If the snake was here, we could ask for her opinion. But perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending too much time with humans. Before you go, Null, I have one final question for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws that nature originally followed. Will humans also go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed for certain reasons? That depends on the circumstances. You may as well have just said yes. Thank you. I have received the answer I desired. Well then, little Mao, Null, and Paimon. We shall meet again. Alright then. See you later, Bluey. Also, remember to take care of Big Sis Fujin. She seems kinda weak right now, so she could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Please wait, Xianyun. I have a question for you as well. Ask then. I do owe you that. Where's my sister? That's the question you should be asking. Coward fish? Aw, Miko. If human activities are part of the laws of nature, How would you view humanity? A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No. I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I will give you my answer. Okay, interesting. Escort little Mao back to Xianyun village. Yeah, I think, instead of doing that immediately, we are going to, end the stream while I have some voice left. Where is... There it is. Alright, well, thank you everybody so much for joining me as we explore CHENYU VALE and do this really cool, world quest. It's actually really sad there at the end, but it was really sweet, and it was really cool. And I appreciate you all being here and exploring it with me. Yo, Zero, what up? I was just about to end. Zero, how's it going? I saw you were streaming earlier, right? I think it was much earlier though. How you doing, man? I'm being a degenerate Genshin player. Yo, hang on. Let me. I think all my mods are gone. Let me give you a shout out, Zeto. Guys, if you don't know who Zeto is, you should go check him out. He does. Hang on. Let me also do the other shout out as well before I forget. ATR Zeto. Zeto, you do a lot of like Mario 64 speedruns, and you were doing some Mario Kart. Would you consider yourself a variety streamer? I think I've seen you do a few other things, but I don't know exactly like what you would classify yourself as, I guess. You do a few live action or live action real life streams. You did the cooking stream yesterday or 2 days ago. Actually, I don't even know it was a cooking stream. I joined in the raid with USA. But anyways, hope you're well. Thanks for stopping by. And he says there's a follow-up quest that unlocks the thing that allows you to cash in the thing that pops up on the map. Oh, okay. Thank you, Annie. I'll keep an eye out for that. I was wondering what those were for. I guess speedrunning is your main thing and variety is on occasion. Okay, I see. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Annie. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the new people that stopped by today. Also, I'm going to plug my Discord one more time. If there's anyone who wants to join the Discord, feel free. I'm thinking of doing some community games, maybe a movie night or two at some point. And I'll be posting some updates for my streams because I have some new ideas that are really cool. Zeto, actually, I have a question for you, if you don't mind. Can I DM you, or can you DM me? I want to ask you something about a setup. I have some setup questions that I would like to ask you, if that's okay. Zeto has a rank 55 Genshin account? No shot. Ain't no way. Yeah, sure. Hang on. I don't think I have your Discord. I'll check out your Discord on your stream. Wait, are you actually AR57? No way. I thought you hated Genshin. What the heck? No, that's awesome. That's better than Nerd Miko. No, that's awesome though. I had no clue. I remember you said that you got like partway and then it just got like a lot of content, and so you kind of put it off on the back burner. You grinded hard on launch. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Zeto. Appreciate it, and I appreciate everyone that was here. My next stream is gonna be on, what's today? Is today Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Oh man, it's been a week. I'll tell you what. But I'm going to go rest a little bit. Let's see who to raid. Zeto is clearly not live right now. I don't think, right? You're not secretly live right now, are you? Okay, you're not. Miko's not live. Who's live that we can raid? You went off like an hour ago? Okay. Yeah, I think I stopped by briefly, but I had gotten home late, so I needed to set up for stream. Um, man, I want to raid this person, but I don't think I can. Sorry, give me a second. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Today's Friday. Oh shoot, you know what? You're right. It is Friday. It's past midnight. It's Friday. Um, yeah, I'll take some raid suggestions if you guys have any. Otherwise, let me take a look here real quick. Can I actually wait? Oh, we can. Can we raid? Oh, cool. We can. Okay, I've always wanted to raid Sweetly, guys. Sweetly does a lot of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. She is a very comfy VTuber streamer, really good music, and she's very knowledgeable about game mechanics. That's actually kind of frightening sometimes how just quickly she can like just compute things with like artifacts and whatever. It's kind of phenomenal. But anyways, she's also just a really comfy streamer. Um, and I highly recommend you go check her out. Uh, Here, before I forget, we've got raid messages. So Zeto's not on to raid. Yeah, I know, right? Um, so raid 1 if you don't have my emotes, raid 2 if you do. I'll be raiding with you guys. Um, but again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I hope y'all have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. And I will talk to you all later. See you in the next stream. Have a great one. Good night. Bye.